You face it, old man. You're not
Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Hey, Luthi. Can I get a shout out for Luthi? Anyone should be able to go exclamation point SO Luthi Poo, if you don't mind. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am a Eotidiss shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. I am in Waypoint. This is a drop-in, drop-out role-playing server for VR chat. Is it real reality? No, this is the real virtual reality. You were doing Outlast trials? How did that go? Did you get scared? Did you get killed? Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy this. This is a little bit more wholesome than my usual content, so don't come away thinking that most of my streams are this nice and friendly and things like that, okay? I'm also really far behind because I was trying to make dinner and it took longer than I thought to make dinner. I'll tell you about that venture later if you remind me when the roleplay is over. Anyway, let's get in there because I need to hold a church service in like 8 minutes.
Pretty well from up there.
Well, I guess with the knowledge that it is there.
I was expecting a gun. I feel left down.
I mean, once we get a gun for them, they can add it.
I guess a throwing knife is almost a gun. Can you huck it at someone like a boomerang?
Just a kitchen knife.
It's a knife I stole from the fucking medicine the healer's hut in the old
knife.
Knife.
I'm not sure if you remember, there was like knife props in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a big butcher knife one that I wielded like this as Nirta, like.
I kept stealing the knives and like trying to stab Champ, and it never worked.
I can't wait to get wrapped in a cockroach blanket again. Let's go.
I don't know. The first one's for free. After that, you know, you gotta pay for your cockroaches.
Yeah, that makes
Cockroaches
sense.
have to earn a living too.
Hey, can some...
It's acceptable to say cockroach and not dick roach.
Weird request, but I'm trying to fix my experimental floating mushroom. Does anyone want to try to sit in all of my seats and see if it's still fucked?
Yeah, I'll write your giant mushroom.
Alright.
Evie gets the one again.
Is it...
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Still...
Uh-oh.
Is it...
Still...
Is it the same one?
Dude, I saw the Shadow Realm! I saw the Shadow Realm!
Is it the same one still?
I think it is the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
What the fuck?
possibly still the same one.
Okay, that one works. Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's acting
Which
like
one? Left, right, back.
I think it's the right one.
It's still the right one. It's still upside... What?
upside down.
I flipped it 180! How can it still be upside down?
Give me.
Wait! Why is he here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's 180. It needs to go 90.
Alright, well, you know, right at your own peril. Which one was that? That's the right one?
Oh, actually, no, it needs to go 180.
To get that model to work, though.
Imagine just
the
riding
rear-
on
it's the rear one.
The rear one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can at least take someone on my left side then.
But like, I had tried it, and everyone was like, "This is."
But we'll probably just not ride the mushroom for at least another one.
Hell yeah. Love that.
I love seeing awful Unity projects.
Oh yeah, no, this one was like a kit bash to
Every
end
Unity
all
project
kit
is
bashes.
terrible. I hate it.
Alright, I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, I might have
Getting there
180'd
now,
on the
so
wrong
I think
axis.
There's enough people.
Go roleplayer.
Yeah.
She
Just hope you're
180
not
on my
getting
mushroom until I float.
from last night.
I'll probably sit in Goon chatting tonight after the stream. and maybe have them help me with it and do some uploads from Unity and make sure that I can get that right, because I don't want my silly mushroom to push people into the ground.
No. There's some eggshells still left that I could take up to the farm. Could talk to Fizzwag, see if he needs anything. Oh, hey!
You mentioned the farm?
Actually, yeah. I have some eggshells in the cupboard there if you'd like to take them and use them for fertilizer.
Sure. I could do that. Hey, I'm trying to hold a church service every morning, just a little bit in, so I can tell people
Okay.
about the dreamer and stuff. I was wondering if the Fae don't take me and I explode, if you can maybe make some refreshments for the morning and then I can pick them up. Like maybe you can make them before bed and I can take them as like little snacks for people.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Actually, are you going to be planning on doing it today?
Yeah, I'm running a little behind. I slept in a little bit, so I got to start soon. It helps having a
Okay, then how
sundial
about
on your
I
hand.
go ahead and True. How about I go ahead and make you something, and I will hop on over for after service refreshments. I don't
That
know if you
sounds
do
very good.
refreshments before or after, but today it could be after.
You don't have to do it today if that's a rush. I don't want to rush you.
Oh no, that's fine. I have something quick I can make.
Okay. In that case then, yeah, whenever you come over, it's not very long. I don't like talks a whole lot. It's just like, I tell them a little bit so that they can take that with them and cherish it close to their hearts as they go through the day. But that's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I'll eat them all if nobody else does.
Okay, well, just in case nobody else does, you're gonna enjoy it today.
Okay, thank you, Jojo.
Morning.
Good morning,
Yep,
Sky.
no problem. Morning.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes. All right.
Let's
I'll see you at church.
This. Yep.
Okay.
If someone has an affinity for magic, they can see it on their sundial. She holds out a pocket watch. And sundial, I think everyone has one as long as they're in town. Unless they are naturally from this world, in which case they don't have a sundial. The sundial is also what protects us and keeps it so that when we're in town, we cannot die. Or
Right,
get hurt, or anything like that.
I remember that.
And
I don't want to interrupt your lesson, but if you're interested in learning about things such as this, I am going to be holding church service soon and talking about the dreamer today. Okay, see you there.
Okay.
Hello. You've got a nice tail. Nice to meet you. I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
Good morning.
And you are... Throat Cross? Okay, nice to meet you, Throat Cross. You've got pointy teeth in the back of your mouth and you want them gone? I know you I'm assuming you cannot do talking things. Yeah. But is there something I can call you? Okay. Okay. Circle with a line. Stop? No? Cease? End? Out? I don't have... I don't know if this is a circle with a line through it. That's usually like a no. It's like a stop thing, right? Circle. Oh, A. A. Is that an A? No, a G? A Q? Okay, Q. 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 U. Qu. Cool.
Oh,
Qui.
I already spoke with her. I think
Qui.
she
Qui.
upset.
Qui.
Yeah.
Qui. Qui. Qui.
She doesn't speak.
Quai.
Oh, I almost crashed.
Qui. Qui. Quinn. 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 Nice to meet you, Quinn.
Yes,
Good morning.
Okay, I gotta go take care of church. I'll remember your name and not be so weird next time. Sorry, bye-bye. Hello?
hi, Nirta.
Hey, it's
Do
church
you need
time.
help with anything?
Nope, I'm just gonna be holding church soon. I gotta go. I'm a little bit late. I slept
Okay.
in.
Working on, so I'm glad to know. Excellent, excellent. Oh,
Hey,
Church time!
church time.
yes. Oh, church time?
Church time.
Oh, okay.
Church time.
Oh, right, of course. Church time, yes, of course.
Possibly in the basement of the church
Wait, what's in the church?
when the fighting does happen.
Oberon.
Oh, we're
Alright.
just talking about the
Any help to
strategy
you?
from yesterday.
I saw a shiny,
and
shiny thing.
Previous day
One tree.
Okay,
about the dragons.
I heard church. I'm about to start church service, so I'm gonna be over there. See you over
I
there.
don't know what it
See you at
was. It
church.
disappeared before I got to it.
Alrighty.
Hello.
You alright? Don't run out of breath now.
I slept in, and then I met Quinn, the snake lady, but she can't talk, and so I didn't want to run away until I figured out her name. But she was having a real time, like trying to tell me what the name is, but it's Quinn.
Yeah, I know. I made the same mistake. She tried to talk further to me, and I insinuated she didn't have brains, and that was a bad thing. I did that on accident.
Oh yeah. See, that's the exact kind of thing I
You
was
didn't want to
worried
talk to
about
me after
doing.
that. Yeah. But it took me a while to figure out, too. She had to, like, do, like, this kind of thing. 'Cause she was, like... Just...
Yeah, she was doing this, and then she made, like, a circle with a line, and I thought it was stop, but she was actually trying to do a Q, but okay. Anyway, her name's Quinn, so if you want to try again at that, or if you want me to say, hey, Mr. Fizwick, he didn't mean to actually hurt your feelings, I can try to talk to her then. Hello, thank you for showing up,
I think I'll have
Lou.
to try again tomorrow, but I would appreciate that. But I think I'll have to just try again tomorrow.
Thank you,
Maybe a little
George.
later in the day.
Hello, Mr. Tobias.
Hello.
Tobias, hello.
Welcome on in, Mr. Pomato.
Tomato!
Good morning.
How you doing,
So...
Tomato?
Before I start the service, let's just talk about a couple things. One, I talked to JoJo, and I'm going to try to get refreshments here for everybody whenever we hold service so that you got the little snackies. I don't know about you, but when I wake up... Well, thank you! I appreciate that. That way we don't have to, like...
Food area as well.
We don't have to do, like, a service on an empty stomach, because I know when I wake up in the morning, it'd be really hard for me to pay attention to something if I was just sitting there with a grumbly
What
tummy.
does everyone like?
I like that. Kind of like an early bird type of situation. Early bird get food. I like that.
What kind of
I'm
food
a
does
very
everyone
not
like?
very picky person.
Not very picky? Does anyone
No.
have something they don't like?
I like most things.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato, do you have something you don't like?
Mm-hmm.
Can't think of one.
I bet George could feed a whole family, 'cause he's all bone meal.
Ba-boom.
Ha.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I chuckled.
Okay, I don't want to hold you guys up too long. I know people are like me and they sometimes sleep ins and stuff, so I will be depending on you to like tell people what we talk about. So today, again, I kind of wish I didn't have. We gotta renovate this place. I need some renovations done. Hello, stranger!
Hello.
Welcome to church.
Was this? Oh, this is your church, I guess. I
Yeah.
didn't see it here.
Well, I mean, like, it's a church, and I'm running a church, so I guess it's my church. From the hours of when it starts being my church to the time it's not my church no more.
I see.
Thank you. Okay. Hey. I forego your name. I'm sorry.
My name is Titus.
Titus, yes. Because I kept
I wasn't
almost
sure you were speaking to me at first.
I almost I was like, it's not Tyron because Tyron's Tyron. You're not Tyron, but Titus. Okay, I could do that.
Mostly challenged.
He's got a bit of a flesh deficiency.
Fleshant.
Hey, Zach.
I don't want to sound like I'm being offensive towards you. It's just I usually this is new to me.
Okay.
Of course, it's fine. It's alright.
Welcome on in, everybody. I appreciate you showing up for service today. Welcome to the Church of the Dreamer, where today I will be talking more about the Dreamer. I want to reiterate yesterday's lesson, which is the number one thing is that we're spreading positivity. So before anything else, remember that we're just trying to be positive. We want to make sure that the town is trying to move in directions that are very positive. I'll think of another word for it, but we'll stop being so repeaty so much. But today I want to talk about the Dreamer. The Dreamer is an entity that is here with us, that is watching over us, and has been for a long time. I'm sure many of you in the recent events have learned that the town has had a troubled past, let's say. But throughout these ages, the Dreamer has done its best to try to help people to survive and to protect the town. And what we'll talk about today is some basic things of the Dreamer, but I don't want to overload you, so don't worry about it. It's not like a history lesson or nothing. What I want to say is there's a reason why they are the Dreamer. They are here, but they aren't really fully awake. You see, they are very powerful, they are strong, and they are able to watch us, but they see everything through a fog, as if this is a dream. And we are like little peoples you run into when you're sleeping at night, and you're trying to just have some good rest, and then things pop up into your head. Those dreams, that's what it sees us as. And that's why it's very important for us to be very positive and to make things positive. Because if the Dreamer thinks he's in a nice dream things happen to us. But if the Dreamer thinks that we're in a bad dream and bad things are happening, the Dreamer might start thinking of bad things and then more bad things happen. And that is why it's important to realize that even though the Dreamer is very strong, and it seems to want to protect us and help us, it doesn't seem to be fully capable of controlling things that it does. And so we have to take on some of that responsibility. We have to be able to step up and say, okay, there may be bad things happening, but I could put a smile on my face and try to make it better. And if we do that, then the Dreamer will have a nicer dream and be able to help us more in a way that we would like. So, going forward, keep that in mind, that the Dreamer is trying to help, but he's stuck in a dream, and we need to be able to help him. Now, another thing I want to talk about is the people in this dream, us. There's many different types of us. There are people that I would like to call sleepwalkers, which are those that do not have the symbol of the Dreamer, as you all know. You may have this thing on you when you showed up into town. We call it a sundial, but to me, I believe this is something like the mark of a dreamer. The thing that shows that we are the protected ones from him. The other ones out there, I would call the sleepwalkers. They exist here, and while he can affect them through things like the protection and the whatnots trying to keep us safe, he can't really help those that haven't been marked. There's a little bit of a split there. They exist sort of in the dream, but they don't exactly get to, interact with the dreamer as directly. So it is a little bit different from them. But for all of us, for those of you that have this and are aware of this, I would like to call us the lucid, because we are aware of the dream. We know about the dream. We have some understanding, even though we're still trying to learn more about the dreamer and what he can do. We exist in the dream, and we know about the dream. And because of that, we have the ability to help him as much as he can help us. So when you are going about and you are trying to help people and make the town more positive, as is the primary directive of the Church of the Dreamer, remember that it is not only just to help your friends, because it should be earnestly and honestly where that feelings is coming from, but the dreamer will have better dreams. And when the dreamer has better dreams, the world around us will also improve and get better. And the more we're able to commune and learn about the dreamer, and the better we can make the dream for him, the better it will make life for us. Does that make sense? So,
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know how to make sure that somebody can get the mark of the dreamer. We're still learning things about that. I want to try to commune with him and see if there's a way I can speak to him. I've understood that maybe in the past this was something that had been done, but it is maybe something that is lost. So what we may do in the future is try to do exactly that. But for today's lesson, know that we are in somebody else's dream, and your actions can impact that dream and make it so that good things can happen if you help supply the dream with good stuff, or it could make bad things happen if too many bad things start to take control of the town. So keep positive and remember that we're helping the dreamer so the dreamer can help us. And with that, I will look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, where I talk more about some of the more interesting aspects of the dream, but we're going to do this just little bit by little bit so that I don't overload you with things, because I don't want that. Miss Jojo, do you have some things? No? Okay, don't worry about it. I know that we just came up with the idea of having refreshments here, so we're going to work on that for the future so that you don't have to come to church on an empty tummy. I don't want you to have to do that. But if you have any questions, you can ask me about it, but I'm going to say that's church service for today. I appreciate you guys showing up. Make sure to spread that positivity, help your friends out, and also try to make this a very beautiful dream, okay?
Interesting.
Thank you.
Very good, very good.
Nirta.
I finally figured out what I would like for a shirt.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Yeah. So he pulls he is holding a piece of paper that you can see. It's a very crude drawing, but you can sort of make it out, and it looks sort of like this.
Okay. This one is very like Jasper's ones, but do you want it to be more like a purples? Very cozy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can use a very similar outline to his. That's fine. Also, what do we... Do you want it made out of the same things?
Yeah, if you can, that would be lovely.
Okay, I could probably still get some more cottons and stuff from the farm. The stitching, we could probably keep that the same. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm currently making a thing for Ted, so after I'm done with Ted's, I can make yours. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's completely okay.
All right. Then I'll work on it, and if there's anything I need from you, I'll let you know. But I think because it's so cozy and simple, I think we can make two yachts here.
Okay. And if you need anything for later on, it's just to tell me, okay?
Okay. No problem. I will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
It's okay. I kind of rushed them a bit, and that's why she opens a bag and it's just a bunch of burnt sugar cookies.
I heard that favors are very common here, from my understanding.
Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of more smoky than I'd want it to be.
I actually don't know if you could use these for fertilizer for the farm or not. I've never thought about that before.
I don't know.
Try for one plant or two plant or like a little section.
Yeah, I could try that. The seashells have been working fine, so we could try something different. If anything, maybe, burnt food could be good.
Do you have any coffee beans? You know what coffee is?
We planted those not too long ago. I don't think they were ready yet, but I can double check and see. But it might be a couple more days before we have coffee.
Okay.
Things grow pretty fast.
Okay,
though.
I wasn't sure.
It's probably like a magic thing or something.
I just wanted to check and make sure in case you didn't have any, so that way if somebody was going out to the forest, they would be able to maybe search for some.
Mm-hmm.
But good, we have some planted. Good. We have coffee and we have cocoa. Great. All right. What else? Oh, flour. I might need some flour.
Okay, yeah, we got flour. We already have it. It's up in the windmill.
Cool. Okay. Should I go up and grab the bag myself then, or?
You might if I need to answer a lot of questions, otherwise I can get it later.
Okay, I'm in no rush. I'm gonna probably... I have enough to make another batch of cookies just to try and get it down at my leisure, and then I should be able to just pump them out, so you guys can have proper sugar cookies.
Sounds good, Jojo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll let you get to your stuff.
Hello.
We haven't really met. Name is Julius. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Julius. I'm Nirta, Kobold, or Cleric of the Dreamer.
Of course, pleasure. I was here. I just arrived yesterday. So I'm still trying to get used to the whole town. I already took a walk around of it. I must say it's a very interesting place and a lot of strange folk, but from what I'm used to. But
yeah, we're pulled in from a lot of different places.
It's like from my understanding, different worlds and all that such. Not that I don't know. Well, anyways, for me, it's I just recently opened the forge because from what one of the folk told me, it seems like y'all don't have a blacksmith, which I am surprised.
Yeah, we kind of, our blacksmith was talking to grass for a while, and now he's disappeared. So I don't know if he's like out there talking with trees and things like that, but yeah, he's kind of gone missing since then.
I
That's
see.
concerning.
A little bit, but he was pretty nice, other than his arm breaking.
Well, for that being said, since that's the case, I will be running the forge now. And if since know how to do blacksmith stuff. If you ever need like repairs, such as armor, weapons, or whatever else you need, just come to me, and I'll be happy to help you with the repairs, or anybody else.
Sure. I don't normally do weapons and armors and stuff, but if anybody needs it and they don't know yous, I will say, hey, Mr. Julius is he's now working at the forge, and I'll send him to you. Okay?
Of course. Right now, I'm only trying to see how much supply I have. I don't know what the supply is already right now from the last blacksmith here. But if it's enough, then I shouldn't be too worried about it. But if not, then I'm afraid I might need to start asking for favors to help scavenge for some more supply, such as wood and other things and other materials.
Pretty reasonable. I would suggest, if you haven't talked to them, Mr. Gracious and Mr. Lawrence usually keeps track of lots of resource kind of thingies, so they might have some knowings of what was going on over there, but I know they were very different places than the tavern and the spice shop, so they might not.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, Miss Nirta, was it?
Yes. You're right, Julius.
Yes, I will say before I take my leave, I'm actually looking forward to learning a bit more of so-called the Dreamer. It sounds very interesting.
Well, I'm glad.
I'm looking forward to it.
I appreciate that. We'll see you again tomorrow. But my child, or I'll think of a better name for my congregation.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
My good EP boy.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, that one's not gonna win then, is it? No? Okay. We'll work on it. I'll workshop it.
The character, I was not prepared for that one, but okay. But anyways. But no, yeah, I'll talk to you later, and have a good rest of your morning or day or whatnot. I really
Likewise.
lose track of time easily. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Miss Catherine.
Was there something I could help you with, Mr. Titus?
Oh, mine was more of a much longer topic than just a
Could
question.
he teach you about more healing magic?
All right, I'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
Then let me talk to Miss Catherine. Hello.
Hello, Nirta. Were you able to finish the bead?
Yes, I did work on that last night. It is made of wood, like we said. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Sorry it took a little long.
Oh, that's quite all right. I understand how difficult wood carving is, especially something as small as this.
Thankfully, though, I was reading a diary while working on it, so I had something, to sit there and fidget with on. So I hope that works. If it doesn't, I can try again and we could do it another time, okay?
Of course. Thank you, Nirta.
You're welcome. Have fun with your
healing. You gave a lovely sermon.
Thank you. I'm working on it. This is maybe the third, maybe fourth time I've done any kind of standing in front of a lot of peoples and talkings.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. Appreciates that. I hope to see you again tomorrow.
Of course. It was good to see you, Nirta.
Take care. Okay, what can I help you with, Titus? What did you want to talk about?
Well, there's a few things, actually. The main thing on my mind was actually about the Dreamer. That's a very curious thing. How did you first hear about this Dreamer?
Divine revelation.
Thing is, feel like some of it might make sense with this world so far. I've only been here for a few days, but some of it does seem kind of relevant to our whole situation.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of why I felt like I needed to start the church now. I kind of wanted to wait until I had like all my thoughts and feelings and I got to do some more communing before start, sharing my knowings of it, but it kind of felt like the town was starting to slip into despairs, and knowing how the dreamer can react to that, I felt like I couldn't just lie to people and try to get them to be positive without sharing a little bit about what I know,
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. You did give a very nice sermon. I forgot part of what I was going to say. I forgot part of what I was going to say.
Oh, was it about anything that I said during it, or was it something else?
I don't remember. But the other thing I wanted to talk about is, do you have any knowledge of when people's forms get corrupted, or do you know if there's any information on that? If, like, anyone has ever had their form corrupted when they stepped into this world?
I'm not 100% sure. What do you mean by corrupted? Because that kind of has multiple meanings here.
Well, in the way I mean it, I mean, my physical form has been completely ripped away from me. Let's see. My original form is more, you could call it dragon-like, but we call ourselves drakes.
Okay.
But we stand about as tall as most of the people here. But my skeleton looks very little like how I used to look.
Do you know Mr. Pomato? He's got the big pumpkin for a head.
Just so that way you're not wandering around aimlessly.
I've seen him, but I don't know him.
Well, I don't know if it's the same thing, but when Mr. Pomato, before he came here, he was like some sort of undead thing, I think, if I remember right. And then when he came here, he was sort of transformed into like a somewhat fey thing, and that's why he's now like part pumpkins and stuff. He also is like a very...
Interesting.
His form does not stay the same very long. He's always like shifting and kind of changing and stuff. You can always know it's Mr. Pomato. Like you'll see him and you'll be like, that's Mr. Pomato, but it will be a little bit different like all the time. So you might want to talk to him. He might know some things about that. He might understand why it is. But otherwise, I think everyone else mostly just shows up and they're like the same way they were just the moment before they came. So I don't know. Do you remember anything that happened just before you showed up here?
Yes, I was actually trying to cast a dimension hopping spell, and it went horribly wrong.
Yeah, it probably didn't go right if that's what happened. Maybe that's only part of it. Maybe something... I don't know. We'd have to learn more about that. I can make some ideas about things, but it would not be very helpful, I think. It's nothing to figure out what happened with your body. It would just be more thinkings about why the dreamer would pick up on you dimension hopping and bring you here. But at the same time, it's made me wonder about things. When all of the dragon stuff started happening, we now have you and Jasper and Zach and that, like, Estrella guy, like a lot of dragon-related things and kobold-related things have been coming through the portal recently, and it makes me think the Dreamer is searching the, like, dimensions and stuff and trying to bring more dragon-y things here, I think. Either that or because we've been talking about it, he's been thinking about it and then maybe doing that or something. It's the same thing, but I don't know. It's a mystery still.
Is that would be a very interesting reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking at anything in particular. I just tend to
I know.
look away when I'm thinking.
Yeah, same thing. I do that a lot. I don't know why. It's not like it helps you think any better, I think. Right?
There is some research that suggests that it does help one think a bit to not look directly at the person you're talking to when you're trying to think very hard.
Okay. Well, that gives me a little bit to think about. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Well, I was thinking, since I have, well, my affinity here appears to be creation magic. I was a plant wizard back in my homeworld. I could probably help a little bit with the farm in some places.
Oh, yeah, we could always use more help with the farm. Since Mr. Bryant's been missing because the Council of Jinnikis kidnapped him, his granddaughter. It's just been basically Mr. Pomato and me trying to help, but I know Mr. Pomato has been both grievously injured recently and also doing his own adventure things, and I'm running a church and helping the Merchants Guild. Like, there's been little farm time, so the farm's kind of been just slacking.
Yes, that... You do seem like you use some help then.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Do you want me to show you around the farm some, or?
If you could at some point. It doesn't have to be right now.
Well, if you want to, the only other thing I needed to do right away is I need to drop off some swamp water from Mr. Lawrence, and then we could go up to the farm if you want to.
Alright.
Okay.
I do need to speak with Fizwick at some point later, though. I would like to try to figure out if there is a way I can get my original form back.
Yeah, that would seem like a Fizwick kind of question to have. Unless I can start figuring something out with, like, the whole dimension pulling people thing. Okay, well, if you want to come with me to Lawrence, I'll get the swamp water. Otherwise, just ask me sometime later today, and I'll show you around the farm and where we got everything, okay?
Alright, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Take it easy.
I think that's wise. Yes, I think that's wise. Perhaps we should head and do that
Oh,
now.
Mr. Fizwick's right here, by the way.
Once we actually get things set up, I think it'll be good. This bag is impressive.
When you get a chance, I gotta talk to you later. It's not pressing, so you do what you gotta do.
Trying to teach the little one common.
Hey, Lou? Have you seen Mr.
Hey,
Lawrence?
what do you need? Mr. Lawrence? I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
He's the one that usually with Nim, right?
No, that's Mr. Tyron. Mr. Lawrence is the guy with the book inside the tavern all the time. In the white...
him.
Yeah.
You know.
If not, he's probably
No, I
very
have not
busy with
seen him yet.
something. I just know that you run around a lot,
might
so
be
you'd have a
sleeping.
good chance of seeing him.
I would have a good chance. I just made something. You want to know what it is?
Oh, what is that?
So I pull out of my bag. You just see a normal looking wand. But I'm going to explain. Okay, so I got a wand here. I made it out of the wood from the giant tree in the forest.
Oh, okay. I know we were going to make the fishing rod out of that, so it's probably very special.
I already made that.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Wayne. He's gonna go fishing at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what I'm gonna use the wand for though. For all I know, it might have a special ability or special effect.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'll just be careful with it so you don't accidentally upset, like, somebody out there. If you do, like, a little magic casting, we don't want you to, like, explode one of Eska's plants.
For it.
Hmm?
I did a job to get the wood. A small amount of wood.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you casted the spell, when you go, like, woo, whatever you do with the wand, just make sure you don't, like, blow up one of Eska's plants or, like, hit a dragon or something.
I would never.
Okay.
I would never. Maybe.
No.
That took me way too long to react to that.
It's delay. Okay, well, thank you anyway, and good luck with your wand.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Catherine about teaching me more healing magic. That's why I made the wand.
Nice.
And try and specialize it for healing.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Hey, Nirta.
Yes.
I'll pull out the spool of spider silk.
Oh, that is so much. That's way more than they got last time.
Well, I told you, that's what I do, is I negotiate.
Well, great job. I'm gonna be honest, this is even more than I need for your suit.
I'm willing to wait.
Nice. Very nice. This looks very good. Wow. I'm gonna take this to the den then. I got everything sketched up and everything, so ideally, maybe tomorrow I can have it done. I just gotta work on it a lot tonight.
Yeah, there's no rush. I just, somebody gave me a whole bunch of leather, which I'm not exactly, needing leather. So at the very least, I can get you some leather. You said you were gonna make some pads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do the pads on your arms and your knees.
Some, but...
That way, whenever you're, like, climbing and stuff into forest, you don't have to worry about, like, putting holes, and then we would have to do, like, the patches and stuff, and then you would look like you are, like, a third-rate car salesman instead of top of the class.
Exactly, you don't want to be third-rate. Definitely not fourth-rate either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would be like a third-rate car salesman with a fourth-rate car.
Right. Right. So anyway, I'll get you some of that leather too. You said you didn't really need it, but I figured at the very least, this way you got some for whatever projects, because, I mean, Lord knows I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it.
Understandable, thank you. If anything, I'll just share it with the Forge. It sounds like Mr. Julius is over there. I don't know how much the Forge people need leather, but I know you put lots of, like, leather and armor on things when you're making, or leather and metal when you put it on armor, so they could probably use it too.
I mean, I was thinking though, if I'm gonna have a whole bunch of leather left over, I was wondering if I should maybe get a hat too.
We could do a hat. I could try to make it match the rest of the suit. Just keep the pinstripes on it and stuff.
Traditional hat.
Do you know that person? Hello?
No. No, I don't.
Hold on. Hello? Are you okay? Are you lost?
Very well. Except I would like double, actually, this time. Oh,
no,
do you need help? Hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
I brought in some extra food for the tavern and also for the breakfast.
No?
Feel free
Well, welcome to the town. Are you hungry?
Gotten a large, rather large boar yesterday.
Are
Can
you?
see their text from your point of view?
Oh, no, I couldn't. Sorry, you've got a little.
I'm not much of a hunter, but
Hello?
got something. I was
Again, sorry.
Nice to meet you as well, whatever you are.
Yeah,
alongside
that's an odd-looking construct.
a couple leather pieces of armor.
Should I be able to see a thing?
They have a chat box over their head.
They're saying they're not hungry.
Oh.
I mean, didn't ask you if you're hungry. I was just asking how you were doing.
Am I the only one that can't see the words?
Thank you.
Maybe.
You might not be able to. It's probably a settings in your VR chat.
Dang it.
But Ted also speaks the
Probably
language, so
settings.
that'll be fine.
Probably settings in the sundial.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, do you have a sundial, fella?
Oh no! Hey George.
Graphics. That doesn't seem to be it. I don't know. I have like a really weird settings problem where even though I put it on no security restriction, every time a new person shows up, I have to like manually do something for it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Comfort and safety? Is it? Oh.
Yes, I need to smear my leg with it, I believe.
I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm just not able to psychically read your brain like everybody else. There must be something wrong with my brains. I'll just worry about
Chat box and under user interface.
user interface. Okay.
Yeah, I've mine got set to everyone and above.
Where? Under settings and then what?
I've also got.
Oh, got it. Got it. And then what?
Chat box. It's one of the options, like halfway down.
Halfway down. Gotcha. HUD. Verbose. Chat box. Chat box position above. Friends? No?
So, John.
Oh, I've only got it on friends.
When you can grow one.
No. That's
There we
not
go.
happening.
Alright, let's see.
Try now.
Then
Hello?
there's your answer.
I'll prank you. I'll prank you, John.
Oh. Hello!
Why are you gonna prank John? What is
Alright.
John done to you?
The psychic connection has been made now.
You've learned their
you know
language.
what? Have you ever figured out
Thank you.
the reason why your shit was gone?
You're very glowy. You glow a lot. Hello? You're also new?
You should investigate it.
Roll. Do you want pets?
It's basically just some sort of pot pie.
No, it wasn't.
However, there are
Mhm.
some
Start seeing him wagging his tail
do
as
not
you pat him on the
use
head.
poisonous to
Aw.
others.
Why do I need a razor?
So cute.
Mm-mm.
Do you also like head pats? I could pet your head if you like that.
No.
You would have to bend over though. There you go.
You can try using some
There
of
you
these
go.
slices for just your bowl.
My crazy magic that's
Quick question out of character, Nirta. Does she have anything, like any pockets of some sort?
I've got a bag, and I've got some things hanging off of me. I've got some burnt sugar cookies, some seashells, and then my satchel.
As you start noticing that he goes and it looks like he's trying to, he sniffs something from one of your pockets.
Hey.
And after that,
I mean, technically.
What? What is that? You can't have that. You shouldn't have burnt sugar cookies because I wouldn't even eat them. And if I won't eat them, I can't let anybody else eat them, okay?
Well, you already asked Oberon, and, he can't lie, so he didn't do it.
If I find out, it could be Wayne.
What?
Could be Wayne. We're still on the thing of his beard disappearing that one day.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
he's trying to get me to shave it again.
No, don't do that. No.
Oh, that's it. He will look good without his heavy ass jacket on.
I mean, yeah, but the beard is different.
Wouldn't he, Nirta?
Yeah, Grandpa's got a very
look
fit
good. You look good with
figure. Mm-hmm. He's a tough grandpa.
Yeah. An old man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll see it someday in the hot spring.
Oh, okay.
Did
Well, I'm not going to take my shirt off right here in the middle of town.
I mean, you could. No one's stopping you.
I'm not doing it
There's
though.
no
No one wants to
guards.
see me shirtless.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably Wayne does.
Not. Yeah, but
I mean,
not
who
when
wants to see a
not when
buff,
Grandpa
strong,
is Grandpa and not Grandma.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mr. Gracious.
Hello, Nirta.
How is business today?
Kinda slow.
Mm. Anything we need to get done for the Merchants Guild?
Not really for the Merchants Guild, but there's something you might be interested in.
Oh, I do like it when you have things for me to be
Heard
interested.
about Bryant?
Yes. Yeah, he sent me a letter saying that he's in a cavern somewhere, but that didn't really help me find out where he is.
My little familiar has done an interpretive dance at me, and from what I could gather from the swaying motions of its little hips, I think it tried to tell me that Bryant is in the forest right now. And with a group of Genicos?
Oh, no. Hold on. First of all, you have a familiar? I've never seen it, have I?
Of course you have, I told you.
Oh, the goat?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say that was your familiar. You just said there was a goat out there. I'm sorry.
I
I
did say
misunderstood.
that.
Well, then I didn't remember, and I'm sorries. Okay.
Anyways, yes, I think that's what it tried to tell me. He's in the forest with multiple of them.
Yeah, the Council of Genikes. I've wanted to confront them about this for a while, but it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. But I can at least go and see him. Man, what is with this? We got dragons showing up, now Lyriel comes back, and now Brian's back. It's like, everything's happening all at once. So many things. Before I goes out there, do you know if Mr. Lawrence woke up today, or was he just doing busy works?
I thought I saw him earlier. Isn't he not in?
I walked in there recently and I didn't see him. He wanted me to get some swamp water for him, and I got it.
Ah, very nice, very nice. I thought I saw him like 5 minutes ago, but I think he's gone again, maybe.
Okay. Well, I don't know what he wanted it for, and I don't know how important it is, but if I'm going out to the forest again, I don't want to break it. So I'm just going to put the jar behind his counter, and if you see him, can you let him know that it's there?
I'll let him know.
Alright, and
So
if
maybe
I
he
run...
needs a new vial, you know?
Huh?
Maybe he needs fresh swamp water.
Well, he did give me this one, and he said that it was, like, very clean. Like, it's a very clean bottle thing. So when I got the swamp water, I put it under the water, and I opened it up so nothing else touched it, and then closed it. Like that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But okay. Well, if he needs it again, it's not like we aren't going out to the forest, you know. We do that way too much.
I'll let him know if I see him.
Okay. And I'm gonna hope Mr. Bryant doesn't need someone to fight for him. Okay. Here's like a jar thing. You just put swamp water there. I'm sure that's fine.
I mean, obviously, like black fabric, pretty easy to come across. But
got this sort of thing. I've had a lot of people asking about this thing called denim. Hello. Whoa, God,
Hey.
you're gray.
Yeah, and purple. Take care. I gotta go to the forest and maybe die.
Collected in that.
We're about
Hey,
to go to the forest. One of our old members has been found recently, and
Yeah.
we need to go help them.
I want to go too.
It's very important.
I gotta go. I gotta talk to the Jinnikis. I gotta know why they did this.
Okay.
I don't know what else I could do other than wag my finger at her and be like, that was a very mean thing to do, but I don't. That's about it. That's all I can do. And then make sure Mr. Bryan's safe.
Of course.
Nope. And
Hello, Nim. Well, I'll come along when the time arrives.
oh, almost got poked. I was just trying to rub your head. Gotta be careful now. Oh, no, up. There we go. Oh. Okay.
Oh dear.
Very risky cuddles, that one
I
now.
wanted to ask you. You're still a tailor, right?
Yeah. Nirta does many things now.
Wonderful. I was hoping I could, hopefully, request some clothes. You see, I've only had a very short skirt, and it's caused a lot of problems. So, I was hoping to hopefully get a longer one, if you can help with that.
You want pants?
Well, no, I still like wearing the skirt, but maybe just a dress, elongated. And
Okay.
such.
I could do that. Mr. Ted just got me a whole lot of spider silk, so I might not need more, but I might need some more than that, depending on how big the dress is.
Just to my ankles?
Actually, I should set that down too.
There's a dragon in the middle of town. There's a dragon in town. There's a dragon in town. There's a dragon.
Oh. Where do you? Oh. That's not a very big dragon. Wait, are we talking about Cybers now?
Hi, little buddy.
Is it?
Yes.
They're just walking. They aren't like rampaging. They aren't like burning things down. Is it? Do you think that's?
I don't think it's the same one that they're talking about. They said I saw the one in the forest. It was huge. That was nothing.
Well, they can make their shapes different, I think. I don't think they have to be big.
Maybe.
I don't know. We don't know enough.
We could make friends with it.
Maybe.
What kind of...
Is it gone?
I don't really know. My hat was in the way, so when I turned around, it was already gone before I could pull it back up.
Okay. It's a little word. Hello?
It's still not loaded, my god.
Are you a dragon?
What? Dragon. Me? No.
Whew! Alright. Hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
What is name?
Oh, it's what people call you, so that they know you, different from other things like trees and Ted.
Me have no name.
Alright, nice to meet you, No Name.
I have no idea. They seem fine.
So, did you just get here?
I'll be back.
No worries.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Showed up near building.
Are you okay? You sound like you are in pain. Are you in pain?
You can see a bunch of stab wounds all over his stomach, as if before he got here, it looks like he was being hunted.
Aso, do you know healings? Are you a healing, sir?
No, Asa.
Pardon, we lost our
Asa
sign.
only have.
Hey, Iona.
Fire.
Oh, fire.
Can you heal? You can heal, right?
Yeah. What? Hey.
This dragon guy's covered in stab wounds.
Well, he said he's not a dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, fallen angel.
Oh. Well, yeah, don't trip or anything. The stairs are dangerous. We don't want you to fall again.
I don't think falls create stab wounds, Nirta.
Well, I don't know what kind of world they live in. Maybe stairs are made out of swords. I don't know.
Good point. That's
Might
a
be one
very
fucked up
scary
world,
thought,
but-
actually. Yes.
Look, she could do
As you all
heals.
talk, you notice something starts coming out of his hand, almost like a little portal. And as soon as something comes out of it, it's like a little potion. You don't know what it is, but it will be something familiar. And this is, in fact, you would know as a healing potion.
Okay.
Gift.
Yeah, but you're the one that's hurt. Don't you need this?
Just gift it back.
Oh yeah, gift here.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And he eats the
Mana.
whole thing like nothing.
Oh, he
No, you
ate glass.
yeah, that. Now your outside stab wounds will be inside stab wounds.
Does the healing
I mean,
potion
given the
count
red on
when
his
they're
chest,
also
he might be
doing
made of
damage?
fire inside. I'd probably just melt the glass.
Is that true? Are you
As
fire?
you said that, you notice. As you said that, you notice the stab wound starts slowly healing. And yes, he is in fact made out of fire, just out of character.
Are you a nut dragon?
Say again?
Are you a nut dragon?
I'm a
He's
forest
lizard.
dragon.
They're not a dragon.
This
Lizard.
place.
Got it. So they must be a lizard.
What?
I mean, it has lizard features.
What is this place?
This place, this town,
Go find my slime.
is called Sundial. Can you say that?
Sun. Die. Oh.
Yes. And we are in the middle of the Feywilds. Do you know what Fey are?
Yes, we had Faye where I'm from.
Okay. So it's probably similar. You know, they're very tricksy, very single-minded. Is that kind of what they are like?
Me don't like Faye.
Well, if it makes...
You and me both, buddy.
My kind. War.
Yeah, they do that a lot. That's a reoccurring thing. Well, you are safe here if you stay in the town. The Fae can't really hurt you if you stay here. There are Fae that come to this town, though, but they also are worried about other things hurting them. So we're all trying to get along, okay? We're gonna be buddies.
I see. Let's keep that
and mine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute and undo the heart attack I had at least 3 times in that conversation. It's not a dragon, that's a good thing. What the hell is a fallen angel?
I mean, where I come from, they're we call them, you know, holy figures from religion. I mean, they're not real. They're just you know, I guess it depends on how real you think religion is.
Look, I don't want to judge people by their covers because, you know, that gets you into the wrong position. But everyone I've known so far who has claimed to be some sort of holy thing, it's usually like whites and light colors and very smooth and pretty things. That was, not that.
Remember, you gotta have the good with the bad.
Mm-hmm.
For every, you know, white do-good angel, you've got something that could be some sort of black angel of death, if you will.
Do you think the dreamer brought him here because he's like a dragon-looking thing, but kind of evil? I don't know. Don't understand.
I believe that would be called a cruel joke.
Maybe, but it could also just be that we've been talking about evil dragony things for a while now and we don't know what they are. That might have something to do with it. I don't know. I can't worry about this. Mr. Bryant's in the forest and I need to save him.
Well, I don't want to hold you up then, but I hate to make you worry some more, but just because he don't know, I'm sorry, whatever it is, it don't know what it is, that doesn't mean that it isn't the dragon. It might not know it's a dragon.
I can't handle this. This is too much. Do not. There's too much. Show Titus the farm, but I need to also do tailoring, and I want to talk to Miss Titania because I read the diary she gave me from like a couple days ago, and I'm pretty sure she gave me her own diary, and now I'm pretty sure that she used to not be a fae, and now she is a fae, except why would she be over top of... Is this different? Has there always been a really tall flower over here? I don't know. I gotta go find Mr. Bryant. I have to go. I can't once again be found in a situation where he goes disappearing and I'm not there for him. And let's drink some water. Let's also send out a tweet saying that I'm live because I forgot to do that in my rush.
You, that's not old. Fuck you. I know he's old.
Wow, sounds really
Oh, I know
defensive.
he's old.
The lady doth protest too much, I think.
He said he was. Or was that your character's age?
What was
No,
that?
this
What?
one's older than my other version of him. This one's a lot less older. I mean, younger.
Yeah, you can tell by the outfit style.
My balls.
By the way, model item suggestion. Frying pan. Use the spell cast
No, I don't
iron.
protest. I already know I'm old.
I don't know. Anyone else want? No, I should put that as the. I should.
Okay.
I should put that
Oh,
in the
people are doing magic. I want to do
Still
magic.
hot. Keep that in mind. I will tell Moose Man.
You're part of science. You hang out with science for the most.
And call it
I'm
cast
37.
iron. Call it cast iron and then enable it. It's just.
Oh, I haven't actually tested this in VR yet.
No, I'm 37.
In real life?
Actually, that's
Nope.
actually pretty. Actually,
I went to my feet.
we might switch the onion.
Oh my God.
Did we switch the onion over
I'm 1
to
year older than
frying
you.
pan or leave the onion and just try to fit the iron?
Wait, I thought you said. Oh, you.
It goes down? Oh no, that's why I never uploaded again. That's what happened.
No, about we try to fit the and we sacrifice that one for the frying pan?
Hey, that's why the experimental mushroom wasn't fixed. I didn't upload again, I guess. Because that is also exactly the same as it was.
Great many ways.
Oh well.
Okay. That
We'll just
happens.
not experimental mushroom with other people riding with me unless there's one person here.
The model is anyway.
That's it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, why aren't you as sexy?
Oh no, I can't be sexy today. I don't want to drink it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I need to go get your model again? Because that took me forever
No,
to
no,
find.
I found it. I still have it. No, but no,
I was gonna say that took me forever to find.
Is everyone here for the Bryant Ginnikes arc?
Magic users. Can't be me.
Yep.
We just do a good old.
Orion kind of
We just do some mushrooming.
Surprise quest.
It's just a little mushrooming.
Come back. I'm gonna inform them
We're gonna eat
that
'em.
I have iron.
See what happens.
I should inform that if we
So
are
we're gonna-
gonna go
we're gonna
with
be
fate of
dumb?
some sort.
We're gonna eat them and see what happens. Being basic.
Hey, you know,
Iron is a very
How's that
good
basic?
you know what it was like when I saw
That's like overly
Grandpa
basic.
turn into Grandma? It was
Why are you
like
being
this.
boring? Stop being boring.
Suffer wide bone.
But it's Grandpa, so. Wait, this is a wholesome channel.
More gender changing potion. I get it.
I have one. I have one.
To be fair, I also still have mine.
Everyone, there's so many ginger change potions.
Catherine has hers. I have mine.
There's Nim.
And me.
Wait, no.
I'm talking about the real
Cool
one,
Kid
but
Club.
okay.
Now we're just missing Nikolai.
Hey, is that a bone in your pants, or are you just happy to be here?
I'm thrilled to be here, and it is a bone in my pants, as a matter of fact.
How exciting! Is everyone here for the Bryant quest?
Extremely. I think so.
Yes.
Okay. We are gonna be wrangling Ginnikes, I guess. Is he going?
I think it's
Mr.
'cause
Fizzler?
Nikolai left, so maybe we should head up. Oh, yes, hello. Yes.
Are we, did you hear about Bryant?
Yes, I did, and that's why I'm out here. I usually don't like to be out here, but...
Look, I hate that I was right about this. I left, and when I finally got there, they're already here.
Yep.
That's fine. It's all good.
I called
Should we mobilize?
I hate that I was right about
I
that.
think we should mobilize.
Yes, yes, yes. Look, this is like cat herding when there's this many of the Sundials people in one place, so we just move and then the blob of people
That was my idea, yes.
Yep.
Let's head ahead.
Be at the front.
Let's see if we can-
This way you're not caught in the avalanche.
Track to say if there's one.
Oh,
Uncle.
Mr. Bryant!
Nicole.
And/or Ginnikes! Hello?
Why are you so nimble?
Now, if I was Bryant in the Ginnikes, where would I be?
Jenny!
Possibly the fucking swamp.
Uncle.
Nicole.
Possibly the swamp.
Janico, give me back my uncle.
I want more.
Careful around here. I've heard there's a dangerous spider lady.
I heard some
By
like.
heard, I mean I've seen.
I heard something.
Oh, you killing spiders?
Look,
Sound like 13 or 15.
I got a letter from Mr. Bryant not too long ago that said that he was trapped in a cavern, but I don't know if that's like a cavern here, because he said he thought it was next to the old town, but that wouldn't be here. Bats?
I heard bats. Yes.
You heard bats. Okay, yeah, swamp sounds good. There's a cave into swamp. Hey, Mr. Gold.
Actually, yeah,
There's
there's
a hidden cave that I saw yesterday in the swamps, like in the
Yeah.
corner.
I know
So it
about
could
that
be
one.
there.
There's like a bunch of, like, mosses and things in there too.
It's like a, yeah.
It's mazy,
It's like
yeah.
a maze inside of there.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Chucks have something to do with that place. I feel like that's a very Chuck kind of hole.
Yeah. We can take a look. Oh, there's a Jenico.
Jenico! Where's Grandpa?
Oh,
What did you
hi.
do? What did you do with Grandpa?
Nothing.
Good. That's great. That's great news. Can you take us to him?
Well, no. The other ones told me I have to gather acorns for Grandpa.
Acorns?
Yeah, we feed it to him. He like a squirrel. He likes them.
Wait. Does Oberon have something to do with this?
No?
Why did you kidnap him?
Hope not.
We didn't kidnap him. He likes it in the forest.
What did you like forcibly took him from the town?
That sounds like a Genico 1 thing, not a Genico 15 thing.
15? I thought there were 7 of you.
That's a lot of Genicos.
Well, there is the
breeding like
41st
rabbits.
one.
What?
I mean,
Can you take me to Genico 1? Or 4? Do you know Genico 4?
Well, I have to gather
zero?
acorns, but the other ones are
How many are there?
at the cart up there, you know.
I think.
At the car.
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's
She just
sake.
said 15,
Yeah.
at least.
They multiply. I don't know.
15.
Okay.
Or does he have to climb high places?
You know Mr. Bryant eats more than acorns, right? He had like a whole farm with like apples and strawberries and...
Well, yeah, we have apples, you know. We have flowers, we have moss, we have things.
Look, if I've got mushrooms. I could feed him mushrooms. If you take me to him, I can get him some mushrooms, right?
I do still have to gather acorns, you know.
Okay, well then,
Oh my god.
you know what?
Jenico, where is Brian's? Where can we
Oh,
see
he's at the
him,
cart with
find
the
him?
others.
Yeah, he's at the cart up there. That's what the
Alright.
Genico 15 said. Okay, thank you, Genico 15. Don't let us stop your acorn collection. We'll meet you up there. We'll have a nice acorn and mushroom dish or something. 15! 15? 15! I was having a hard time keeping track of Genicos like 1 through 7, and now there's like more than even doubles that.
Sorry.
There we go.
Where are they? Why are they going to the swamp? Why are they going to the swamp? Why are they swamping? Why? Why are they going to the swamp?
There's a cave over there? I don't know.
But we just found out from Genico 15 that he's up in the cart at the top of the tree and not hitting their ceiling fan. Ow.
Oh, that's bad.
You're okay. We'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I was just talking to. Why are they acting first and thinking seconds?
Because they know how to do.
Lovely monkeys that are up there, like tiny.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, so you said up there? I was really hoping that wasn't the case, but that's fine. I guess
It is.
fine.
I kind of want to use the experimental floating mushroom, but I'd almost got Grandpa John killed last time, so I think we'll just do the good old...
Experiment, you said?
Yes.
Experiment, you say?
Do you want to ride the
I would
experimental floating mushroom?
I would love to, especially if it means I don't have to climb. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Getting excited.
Alright, I would suggest over here. This one.
Over on this one. Understood.
Mushroom, I'm in full play.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, all right.
Are you on?
I think. I think so. Yes.
Is it? It's very. Nope. We float. It's floating. It'll go up. There's 3 seats, but I know Uncle John almost fell out of his seat before, so I don't know if it's good. It's experimental.
We're just going where everyone else is, right?
Yeah, there should be one here and one here. Is everyone on?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Exhilarating. What's happening? I don't know.
This,
It's all right. Fascinating. Fascinating.
We're going.
Calm yourself.
This is taking all of my magic. There's a Jinico! There's a Jinico!
I like to go. I don't want to be up here anymore. I don't want to be up here.
5 more seconds! 5 more seconds! There we go.
Catherine casts calm illusion.
I haven't had that much fun since I was a child. Okay.
Mr. Gold, are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I just not expecting that.
Yeah. It's experimental. I'm still working on the magic for it.
I'm alright. I've been in high places, but not like that. Alright. Let's go do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of my iron on me. If you
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8.
What number are you?
I'm number 1.
What did you do to Mr. Bryant? Why'd you kidnap him?
Huh?
Why'd you kidnap Mr. Bryant? It's not something you do.
I didn't kidnap nobody.
Well, then which one was it? Was it 4?
Well, I mean, yeah, probably, but, you know, Tom is mean to Grandpa, so we took Grandpa in. They're not kidnapping, we just said, Grandpa, you want to go someplace? And he said, yeah, so, you know. And now I'm getting butter for Grandpa.
Yeah, I understand that. And number 15's getting acorns for him. Sure, but you know, we were there's still people in the town that worries about him. It's not like everybody was mean to Mr. Bryant. I wasn't mean to Mr. Bryant. I think.
Well, yeah, but, you know, he thinks that, so, you know.
But I missed him. And I was worried because he just disappeared one day and we couldn't talk to him, you know?
I mean...
Do you know what that's like?
That's a good point. I suppose... Not really, no.
Yeah, well, you know, if you were to wake up and maybe, you know, Jenico number 3 was missing and it looked like their room was like broken into and there was like a picture of them and somebody else and their grandchildren and it was like broken, you would probably think bad things had happened, right?
I probably think that Jenico number 7 did that.
I mean, it's
Is that like a normal Jenico 7 thing?
Bridge that, you know, the
yeah, kinda.
Where the worm was.
Did Jenico 7 take Mr. Bryant?
Apparently there's a cave up here somewhere.
That?
So I was told.
Look! Where is he? Can I see him?
No, there's
I mean, you could.
I'm just following the people who seem to know.
But I don't really know if that's like a good idea or not.
Why?
He's up there?
Because then if somebody knows, then they're all going to come, and there's like a lot of people here, and I don't really know them.
Look, there's another Jenico.
Yeah?
Are you trying to send us the wrong way?
Not Jenico.
What?
No, I'm trying to get the water. What?
Jenico, what are you
There's 2
doing?
more Jenicos up there. So which ones are those, Jenico? Number 1?
Guys, I found so that was number 2. Oh, yeah. Where's Fizwick?
Yeah.
What is
So which
one? Bryant! Nope. I'm going.
Yes, I know that. He's going
I can't experimental mushroom anymore. I used up all of my mushrooming for today. That was a lot.
That's good to know.
I can't believe you lost someone.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
That was quite a leap, Grandpa.
I can't believe you lost someone.
Oh. He was standing up at least, so they didn't break Brian's legs.
Hey, the man, if no, you can't. Well, I mean, you could, but no, but you shouldn't go up there.
Pinnacle can run pretty fast, huh?
Please, please. It just never ends. It just keeps on going. Hmm? Brian!
Oh. Brian! Hey, I knew
Hey,
you didn't
Nirta.
die.
Oh, I'm close. I
I
feel like
missed
I'm
you.
about to pass out.
Please don't. I mean, if you're sleepy, you gotta sleep, but please. Are you okay?
They've been poorly feeding him.
Yeah.
They've received acorn soup, which they mentioned a little
Acorns
poison
and
in it.
stuff.
Yeah, they said that.
So, Brian, tell me, you just allow them to just basically capture you?
I didn't really.
Hold on, excuse me, pardon, excuse me.
Mhm.
Hey, you're gonna have to like stay like at least a little meters away from the.
Yeah, sure.
This is family matters.
No, I was
Monaco. This is
putting
family
magic in
matters.
this to make it into a healthy mushroom instead of a sleepy one. This one's for him. That's for you. You can has.
Okay.
But this is family
There.
matters.
Yeah, I know.
See
That's my
uncle,
grandpa.
and that's my uncle.
What?
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
He's my uncle.
Okay, well, I guess you can
Don't
be
worry
here,
about
but
the details.
you and you and you and you and that one and that one and that one and that one. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. And then
He's my
that
brother's
one.
father's
and...
uncle.
What?
wait, we're really.
And he's a close
that
relative
you?
of mine.
What?
Apparently, I'm related to everyone.
Everyone, huh?
Hey,
Wait, why am I related?
if somebody has like the same hairs and eyes and stuff as someone else, they're probably related, right? Just like look at Jinico number.
I don't
have enough balls. Okay, hold on.
I got this.
Not only that, but he gave us
Mhm.
trinkets before he left. So technically, we're family.
To him, and I don't know how that works, but they're saying if the hair and the eyes are the same, that
That
usually
make
means
us
they're related.
cousins.
And I mean, our eyes and hair are the same. So
Technically, we're both fire, so yeah, it can be.
Do you still have a griffin feather on you?
Have to break. Okay.
Yeah, I have a griffin feather.
Line them up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
I mean,
look. I have.
yeah, we could line them up.
Yeah.
I have a black feather, and he has a black feather. We must be related because we got the same kinds of feather. Just like people's with same eyes and same hairs.
Does that work?
Okay. Yep.
I mean, I haven't seen him grow new feathers.
That's true. This is only feather.
Close usually mean association, not related. You part the same guild.
No. That's a feather. It's not like a seal. It's not like this, Not like that. It's a feather.
Yeah, but the feather's not on you. And they're attached to Grandpa. Huh? Hold on. Okay, alright.
Black feathers. Is he related as well?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I think the feathers are kind of like frogs. You know how frogs start out with tails and swim in the water, and they eventually grow up into froggy things? Yeah, well, we started with the feather, and now I don't have the feathers no more like a frog.
Oh. Frogs don't have feathers. That is right.
Wait, does that mean that that one's a baby?
Maybe.
Are you planning on giving him the feather back?
Wow, you really let
Why
the
you
baby
bring
climb up
baby
here? That
to
seems
feel
more
around?
irresponsible. Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
really irresponsible. I don't know if I should trust
I
you
don't
with
think.
Grandpa.
Yeah, I don't think
That-
you can leave Grandpa.
That's
with
pretty
him.
irresponsible.
No.
Yeah, unicorn bad idea.
Just because
Yeah,
they're
that's a
baby
bad
doesn't mean
idea.
they
You let
can't be
baby here?
responsible. You gotta give people some responsibilities before they get bigger ones.
Helpless.
He's not helpless.
But that's just like a little tadpole. All he does is go like this. He wiggles, just like
No, he
this.
doesn't just wiggle. It was
That's it.
You needed to bring 5 people
I
to
was
watch him.
first of all, it was a thing to explain another thing. It's not
I
an
know you're not
exactly the
related. I
same
know who
thing.
you are.
Me?
Yeah, you smell like Oberon. And Titania.
It's a distinct stench.
She got you there.
We collected those acorns fair and square.
Yeah, we got them nuts fair and square. So I'm sorry if this is a nut bust, but we found them fair and square.
No, I'm not trying to bust your nuts. No, I'm just here.
How are you?
I haven't been asked by Oberon to take any nuts.
I think I'm a little malnourished, but I don't really have a lot of energy on me.
Sorry, if I had known, I would have brought more food from town.
You can be here, and you can be here,
No,
and
that's
the
fine.
baby can be
Are you
here.
trying to get away?
The
Or
last thing you need.
are you staying with them?
I don't know.
I am not. I am losing it right now.
I mean, you told me to seek
Yeah,
different
I didn't even know there were
What is it,
15
Brian? Do you want
Jinnikis.
to leave? You want to leave?
I mean, I'd like to return my to the farm and my wife and child,
Why
but
did you go for the steam school?
I bet she don't even
Alright, well, there's your answer. I could bring you down.
It was the only quote I could
He
find.
doesn't even know how to be on the other foot.
We could get you out of here.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Hold on.
What happened?
You got to go that way.
I'm
You're
a
not
bit
related.
malnourished and out of
Yeah, I
energy.
am related to him.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what that was.
You got to go that way. You're not related. And you got to go that way. You're not related. This is family matter.
No. That family matter that I'm a part of. Hello?
You're not related.
I am part
You
of it.
don't have
Yeah, I am.
the feather. You're red. That's
I
not
don't
like a
need a
grandpa
feather.
doll.
Me and him are cousins. Ergo, he's my uncle as well.
Grabs it as it
There's nothing wrong with my foot.
burns away.
It is perfectly normal.
So yes, this
Nothing
is a family matter.
Cousin.
Tomato.
Is that your
Tomato.
nephew?
Tomato.
That is my nephew.
Aren't I your cousin?
Ah,
Yeah.
dang. Okay.
Yes, you have the same-
Yeah.
you have the same
You can't
hairdo
be
I
here. You
did
got to go
back when I was
that
human.
way, and you
Yeah,
can't be here.
see,
You got
there
to
you
go
go.
that way.
Except
You're
mine
not
was more gold.
family. This is family matters.
Just for family?
Maybe that
Brian,
will work.
Brian, we can get you out of here.
Like,
I'm not sure related.
What
if they can't
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's his nephew.
Sorry.
instantly blow up.
I don't think I'd be able to travel the way you're thinking of. It might be too
You
exerting
can't
for
go
me.
through the door?
Bad.
I am.
I used my floating mushroom to get up here. I don't know if I could use it now. He just
Possibly? Who knows?
he needs
I've been
food.
stuck here for a good bit now.
I could bring you down. I can carry you down and bring you to the door.
Do you want to be here, farmer?
Okay. Alright, okay. Has you got anybody else? Cause like this is we didn't bring enough acorns for this or plates. We really
I mean,
didn't
they are my
expect-
grandkids, though, but
Okay, well, is this all of them?
they,
Is this all of them? Cause that's like a lot. I didn't know
What are the
Nirta was
names?
related to you.
I'm his
Yeah, what is
uncle.
Lou? Yeah.
Not exactly certain what would happen.
We're gonna have to get the
He looks a
bigger
lot like my
barrel.
father before he died, except without the long hair.
Okay. Well, I know that one's not related, right?
Same
'Cause
effect.
he's
Tomato.
dead.
We're having more company coming up right now.
I'm a healer.
Company? Where?
I'm not going to.
Don't worry about it, Jenica 1.
Oh, it's called
It's like Jenico Prime.
Why I keep getting cold?
Yeah.
Then you don't feel
I
cold
think
when you
the
cook
kitchen
food.
is getting cold.
We should probably go do that. Why did she just sink into the flowers? It's in the hide.
That's not how that works.
Okay. Look, we've just been very worried about you. We just
Relaxing in these flowers.
It seemed like you were taken against your will. We don't want you to be in a place where you don't want to be.
Yeah. The roots tend to make your ass itchy.
Plus, me and Pomato have been taking care of the farm. The farm's still good, other than there was some chaos magic and some of the vegetables turned to life and ran around a bit, but we got that sorted out. That's all fine now.
Oh boy. It's fine. The food supply is still up and operational.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I just watered it like this morning.
Now since they're over there,
Supposed to bring Ryan
Well,
back home.
they can't answer.
I barely know him.
Brian's.
I'm just here to see.
What's the word?
Yeah.
What's the move?
If you think you can get me back, go.
You still have your sundial on you, do you?
Yeah, I still have my sundial.
Do it.
Good, perfect, excellent. All we need to do is just bring you back to the door and you'll be back in town.
I can do a little bit of help here.
No, I don't want.
Somebody will take your eyeball or something. Oh.
If you need pacifier, you can use it.
Here.
Yeah, she could use smoke. I can carry you down.
They take eyeballs.
There. I know we can't see, but you could get out of here. They won't even know for a little bit.
They attacked me from behind.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Are the others gonna be okay? I guess who knows
They'll
what
be
happens
fine.
if the Tentacles notice.
Well, once we get you back to town, all you have to do is
That's not up to them.
you'll be safe, and then you don't have to consent to them taking you no more.
Yeah. Let's do it. You ready?
Alright.
You ready? Alright.
Just
gonna pick you up.
Good luck. Take care of him, Pomato.
And then from there.
Thank you, Mr. Michael.
Yep. From there, we'll be dropping down. So you'll be on my back, and you'll just be floating down with me.
Will do.
Oh! No!
Smoke.
Hospitality.
Be careful! Don't walk too far.
To be poor caretakers.
You can't just feed a guy acorns.
What? We fed the mushrooms!
Humans. Humans
We
need
made
other things.
soup. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to get the water. Okay, we got to go stop them.
No, don't you stop them. Don't you. Stop. No, stop it. Okay. Michael took Mr. Bryant, and they're floating back to town, but the Genikis are going after them. We need to stop them.
Oh, yeah, okay. Back we go.
How are we gonna go do that?
Featherfall.
What did you do to me?
Please? Can you do it to me?
Yes, I know. I'm coming.
Me too.
Featherfall.
Thank you. I will now close my eyes and walk off this rock. Alright, Featherfall, activate, go! Wait, I hear a Jenico. Wait, what?
Are they okay? Nirta, meet new people.
They are dead. Come on, let's go.
New people?
New people. Yes, meet.
Yes,
Well,
hello.
sure, you're a little bit close to the edge there.
Yeah, I know. I've got Featherfall on me right now, so I gotta go. Bye-bye. Ooh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Jenico!
Where'd the grandpa go?
Yeah, that's for...
He's fragile. He's gonna shatter into a million pieces.
No.
Gonna explode.
We're going to stuff him full of good foods. No.
Oh no, he shattered.
No.
Oh no.
He's in a million pieces.
No, he's not.
He is. It's because he's so dead.
If there was a million pieces of him, there would also be millions of pieces of Mr. Michael Tomato, and I don't see any pieces. So no.
Oh, you're not gonna care about them.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
Yeah, but that would be evidence of the breaking.
Yeah. Well.
Well.
You know, I'm kind of upset.
Yeah, would you be... Wow, would you feel upset if somebody just took somebody away from you and then you found out that they weren't having a good time? Hmm?
Yeah, that's literally what just happened. That's
Yeah,
where
ooh,
it's sad.
wow.
It's just sad.
Yeah, wow. Well, I wonder if that has ever happened to us. Let me think about that for a little bit. Can you think of a time where that might have happened to us?
I can think of a time when Grandpa came and said, I don't want to be here anymore. Could you move the whole fucking thing into the forest? And I said, Grandpa, what do you mean? They're so nice to you. And then he started crying and saying that everybody's mean to him. And we said, Grandpa, would you like to come with? And he said, yeah, it's just different.
Yeah? Oh.
I'm gonna go burn the town down. This is dumb.
You can't do that. And you know you can't do that. Nuh-uh.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do? Huh?
We sat down on fire.
You're gonna do what no other Fae has done and break the town?
Well, no, but...
Yeah? Oh, now it's a butt?
Said they took our grandpa.
You took my grandpa. I mean, it's not like my grandpa, but, you know. You took Mr. Bryant from me.
What do you mean?
No, that's my grandpa.
Wait, hold on. You said you were related. Now you're saying he's not grandpa?
Well, he doesn't have to be my grandpa for me to be related. Mr. Pomato said that was his uncle.
I think they're doing the thing where they just say the things that aren't true.
Oh, did I?
What? I said that if you have similar features, you must be related, and I showed you a similar feature, so we must be related.
Maybe we should make Grandpa look like us.
We should make Grandpa look like us, and then they wouldn't relate to anybody except us.
Yeah.
We can have a Genical number 6.
What?
No, that we need number 8.
8? I was told that you had 15.
Huh?
Oh, I knew they were lying. Wait, they can't lie. I talked to one and they said they were Genico 15. And I was like, there's only 7s or something. And they were like, oh.
No. They're Genico 7 for only 15 minutes, we cycle.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this number 7 cycles.
But,
and then sometimes I'm Genico 3.
Wait, so you're not always... Sometimes...
We got to take shifts. I'm always Genical number 1, and I usually Genical number 1 for at least... Yeah.
So how do you know who is who at any time? How do you know who does what?
What do you mean? How do you know who does what?
Well, I talked to Jenna before.
I can't tell those two people apart. Wait, that's the one that stole the grandpa.
Are you sure? You can't tell them. You can't tell them apart. So how do you know? Shouldn't they be in a million pieces?
One's red. Well, they're both red. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Do you think they scooped themselves up and put themselves back together that fast? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Didn't think that went through, huh? And here you are gonna burn down house down. Or town. How fast would you get put back together from a million pieces?
Pretty quick, actually. I mean, we're already in like 7, so.
Yeah.
Nirta, you want an apple?
Can you give that apple to Mr. Bryant? Because he probably really needs it, because these two don't know how to feed someone.
Whoa, we did too. We were making the soup with the moss and the acorns and the water. Yeah, that's just not true. Yeah. What happened to you?
Oh, I guess I fell.
That's not good. Are you gonna pull yourself back together, or?
Yeah.
Are you in pain?
I mean, I know you're off
bones to
duty.
reform.
Okay. That's
That
fine.
can we
I know
like
you're
pick
off
you up?
duty, number
Would that help?
15, but like, I mean, I don't think you want to. But
I haven't been able to find anyone. Good.
yeah. Well, that's because everybody's up there still, I think.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, yeah, you. You're the one that took the grandpa.
I did no such thing.
Why you the grandpa?
Where's Grandpa?
He did no such thing. But he could be
I
doing
didn't do
lying.
anything. I was just talking.
He's got the
I
red
was talking to Brian,
hair.
and then poof, he was gone.
No, that's not what happened. We will that they watched it.
I mean, that's what I've seen.
That is.
I
that
turned
is the
around.
And
I
he's
turned
got
around
the,
and he
he's got
disappeared.
he's got the thingies and then the.
What thingies? What, you mean
Nirta,
my
is that the
swords?
same
I always have
one?
my swords.
I don't know.
Did I do
Maybe there's
anything?
multiple of them and they take turns being him. I don't know.
Wait a second.
No, that's
You're
a
the only
person.
one with red hair.
That's true.
No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that there's another one with red hair.
Is there like
We have
7
another red hair in
Michaels?
town.
And maybe that was a different Michael?
It could be. Just like Jenikes, the multiple of them, multiple of me. Possibly.
Yeah. Taking different shifts?
Wait, so there's how many of you?
I say about at least 4.
Could be.
I just say we punish the whole bloodline and be sure.
Yeah.
You got one of those fox
Yeah.
Well,
Hang on.
I'm not a fox, that's for sure. But I will say,
Put your bones back.
Yeah.
Okay.
well,
There we go.
I'm not one of. Listen,
Oh!
I turned around. I was looking at you, Jenikes, and poof,
Something is wrong.
Grandpa's gone.
I don't
So
even
what's
think
happening?
it that right. You figured
What
it
the
out.
fuck
Don't worry.
happened to you?
They fell. So,
Too much acorns.
yeah, we're just going to curse your whole bloodline and then,
Yeah.
yeah, just to be sure. It's really the only way.
Are you saying that anyone that steals the grandpa should have their bloodline cursed?
Do you think we should give them stinky toes?
No, I'm saying that whoever took the grandpa from us should have their bloodline cursed.
Okay, well, I would say you
Okay,
took
so you should
Bryant
go
from
and find
us,
that
so
person then.
we'll curse you.
Yeah.
You can't curse
do
me.
that.
Right now, but that doesn't mean I can't learn how.
I think they're threatening us.
No, it's not a threat. It's a promise.
We come into
Maybe-
our forest, we
Threats
bring
are
them the
empty.
snacks and the cheats and all the stuff. And
Maybe
then
we
they
can
meet
ask
their grandpa,
Shiva.
And then they steal their grandpa. And
Yeah.
now, when we
Remember
say
when
we're
we
going to
brought
take
them
it,
the
we're
big
going to
melon?
punish.
Maybe have
Yeah,
Otherholm
what the
prank them.
heck?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Say thank you.
Yeah, there's ways.
They did all the,
We brought
we're
them the
starving,
melon
we're
and the big
hungry.
barrel, and then they just threw them out.
Oh, that is true. I don't know. I'm feeling pity. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Number 3 was so excited.
Which number
Really
3?
hurt
You
her
already
feelings.
said that they rotate, so how do you even know who number 3 is?
Because you're the number 3 at the time.
Well, do you act different when you take a
Yeah.
different number?
Well, yeah.
This is very
Yeah,
confusing.
What do you mean?
Is it a yes or a no?
Well, no,
Make
no,
up your
that's
fucking
correct,
minds.
because if you were the number, then you wouldn't act any
Yes.
different. But if you're, yeah, no, that's technically correct. That's not a lie.
Anyway, I'm going back to town. You could deal with these confusing Jenikes.
Yeah,
So I'll see you back at town.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Okay.
no. Yeah.
What do you want, Jenica 1? What?
I think we're giving them for Fox Cars.
Yeah, we get them.
You stink. You stink.
Now they say we stink. You know what? That's it. I turn
You
them
know what?
into
Maybe
socks.
we make them stink, and everyone else stayed off.
I don't want to be stinky.
How about
You know?
I go back to town?
Oh. Well, shoot.
Where you go?
Mm-hmm.
Where you go?
Look, I know you guys care about Grandpa and stuff, but there are a lot of people in town that cared about Grandpa too. And when he just disappeared, I didn't get to say goodbye or anything to him. And I've been worried. And he sent me a note the other day that said that...
What?
Yeah, get the curse ready.
You know, kidnapping
You
the
said
grandpa.
you went back. Why would you lie?
You know, kidnapping our
That's true.
grandpa is uncalled for.
Oh,
Plus,
God.
that's not consensual.
Hold on, I gotta turn off
if
my
anything,
nose.
Yeah, I got
if
to turn
anything,
off my
we
nose.
should cause some curses
Okay, we're
upon the
good.
two of you.
I mean, he
You're
liked it
making
in
the
the
flowers,
forest. He
Will.
liked to stay with us.
Yeah, you're making the flowers weird.
He does not
Yeah, you're
like to
making the
stay with
flowers,
any of
Will.
you.
Your clothes
think
are
I
like
care?
I think he's
getting
lying.
stinky. Yeah, no, I think he's lying too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Prestidigitation.
you had the stinky curse. So enjoy that. Okay, well, we're just gonna curse his whole bloodline. He's now very stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've picked up on that. Could you not though?
You think that
Look.
I can't uplift curses?
Do you think you can? You don't? Do you think you can defy
can.
basically the yeah?
Not with
How you
your
gonna do
power
that?
level.
How you gonna do it?
You don't need to know
How you gonna do it?
That's none
How
of
do you
your
gonna do
concern.
it? Ooh,
That's
you're gonna
not
do
your
it. You're gonna be like,
concern.
oh,
Look
you
at
think
me,
that you got your...
the
See, this is why you should have turned him into a fox. Instead of being like, oh, you're stinky for a while, because then what you did stunk and it was stinky. See, then we just turned them into a fox, and then they're like, oh, I don't have thumbs anymore. Ooh. Then they can't even sass back.
Yeah, they just go yip yip yip
Yeah.
yip yip yip.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, and then the worm comes and eats them, probably.
Yeah.
The worm?
It's fine, Nirta. I'll uplift the curse when I get back to town.
Okay. You know, maybe the gay water could help with that.
I don't think so.
Possibly.
The gay water is very strong. Don't underestimate it.
Eternally
You don't think
stinky.
so. No. No. I got books. Okay, Jericho. I got books. We also got the library.
Oh, you got the books?
Look.
You got the books? Okay.
Yeah, we got
so you
the
got
books.
the books?
Look.
Yes.
Look.
We got the book short stack.
Just
And now
wait.
you
I
can't
care
read.
about
Turn
Grandpa
off your
Bryant.
nose.
I can't do it. It's not possible for me.
Really? You gotta be this petty.
I care about Mr. Grandpa Bryant,
Yeah.
okay? He's not my grandpa. Sorry, you keep on saying grandpa, and so I want to say grandpa. I'm trying not to lies to you,
No, it's
okay?
definitely called
But,
for. You
but,
took the grandpa, you were
you know,
rude, you
he went
lied.
missing, and
You
we
like
didn't
how
know
to
what
turn him into a
happened,
bunch of
and
bags.
he must have talked to you, and I believe you when you say that he was, like, very mad and stuff,
Now, do I
but
do
he
that
went
for the
missing,
spells
and
that
I
do?
missed him, and so I wanted to
do
take
it
care
on
of him, and when we go up there and he looks like he's very not healthy, and he's saying he's hungry, you know?
Uplift the curses. I won't do it to you.
Is it not fair that we want to make sure he's okay?
I mean, yeah, but you know, your baby is missing an eye, so you're not taking very good care of them.
Are you sure about that?
That is very
Are you positive?
golden.
It came like that.
Gold.
Are you sure? Are you sure
Hold
you
on,
want
I
to
don't
go
think
through this
that's
route?
true. I think that's
Hold
a
on,
lie.
hold on.
That's how I
What
found
did
him.
you do to make them come out that way?
Hmm?
Yeah, the one over there, I gave him the curse
What
of
you
the no
did?
reading and the stinky. And now he's threatening with the forbidden spell. His hands all glowing golden stuff.
Oh yeah,
I mean, we could just
Exodia?
cast a no magic curse, you know.
What?
I mean, that's true, but then that would be really weird. And then he'd be like, I've got swords. You know, it'd be really easy. We should just turn them into bags.
No, that's Titania's
Yeah.
thing. You gotta get a different thing.
Uplift the curses. Or I'm gonna use the spell on
Like,
you.
could we...
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this, okay?
Are we using spells?
Huh?
Now we're cursing him.
As expected, this
He's very stinky.
You want to curse?
Oh,
No.
this isn't a piss spell.
Please, just can we not? Could we not do this? Look, all of this is happening because of hurt feelings, and you're only making more hurt feelings. Could we not?
If you uplift the curse, I won't have to do this upon the both of you.
Could you not?
I think we just turn them, and I think we just turn them into fox.
Yeah. Then we turn him into 2 fox so he can experience never-ending suffering.
Long leg. Holy.
No, could you?
Good. We get the
Oh yeah.
Look at that one.
No. So just let's just.
There's
Could we
all the
not?
issues.
No. Let's just. Can we put the spell away? Can we just put the spell away and can we?
I don't know. Can I do something?
Yeah. Can we?
If they're gonna get rid of these curses.
Look.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of your spell, so.
What did I do?
Well, they're mad because the town was very mean to Mr. Bryant, and so they stole him away. But all of us that didn't be mean to Mr. Bryant were upset that they stole him away, and so now they're mad and we're mad. And Mr. Bryant doesn't look very healthy.
I am neutral in this situation. This is why I would be a good person to talk to them.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know who Mr. Bryan is.
Yeah, but
Wow.
they already cursed him with Stinky.
Apologize a little bit.
Michael has already been cursed with Stink.
But I don't really think that you have piss.
How about I talk to him?
Magic?
You could try talking to him.
Yeah, piss magic.
But not with Michael.
Weird.
Michael caused a problem.
I don't know.
This is why I didn't trust you.
So you're gonna uplift it? You gonna lift the curses?
Care. Pretend. Cool.
Oh, okay. I could breathe.
Thank you. Now I don't have to cast men butt crack on you.
First thing I could do
No, this is funny because he doesn't know what I did.
Wait, what?
I never said I took it away.
So what did you do?
The best people to do this are people that would
You're
be
gonna find that in
neutral in
5
any
business
situation.
days.
You're gonna find out.
Kind of, but it
So
also
we can
helps
both
to
sides
know
of the
who you're
story.
dealing with. I know both sides of the story.
Michael, put your sword away.
Yeah, does it stop it.
Michael, put your
Stop.
sword away.
Stop it.
You think he would have learned by now that threatening Faye is a bad idea?
We're not
Could you
attacking
please,
random
please,
people.
please
I'm not trying
stop?
to people. I'm part of the summer card.
Look,
Jenico's not saying what she cast on me.
I know.
We are master of snacks.
It doesn't matter.
But
Michael, go away. Michael,
this
go
doesn't
away.
help.
You're not
Stay
helping
out
the
of it.
situation right now.
Stay out of it.
I think he wants more curses.
No. He's
Hey.
feeling a little, you
You're
know.
for them. Can I talk to you privately?
He's getting a little wigglier now.
Yeah. Have we met before?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we talk
I
to
gave him
you?
the slime curse.
Oh yeah, I'm number 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, number 15.
Really?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
I go by Crimson. Pleasure.
Very goopy.
Oh hi.
Very goopy.
So you know, you
How are you guys
were
doing,
were you
first off?
were you taking care of Mr. Bryant?
You told my grandpa.
I didn't.
Oh
take
yeah,
your
I was
grandpa.
collecting the acorns.
You did. You took the grandpa. Now you're
Oh,
lying.
acorn.
I did not.
I
You
don't
have
know.
no
Did you get those from Mr. Oberon?
1, 2, or
What
3,
you
or
did.
4.
No.
You have no proof.
No, I wouldn't assume
How
that.
can you?
I know, it's just that, you know, very recently there's a problem with all the acorns being taken by the nut fairy and turned into nut milk. They milked all of his nuts.
I already know who the nut fairy is.
It definitely was you.
It's not one of them.
No.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't know
no,
what
it
the nut
isn't.
fairy is, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's
All right,
not
then go ahead with whatever your thing is. I kind of thought that you might be the nut
More
fairy.
things than what you think I do.
I didn't say that you don't know things.
What a shame. He's starting to goop.
Anyway, you were taking care of Mr. Bryant and getting him acorns and stuff. Are all of his griffins okay?
Yeah, I collected acorn for the soup.
Okay.
Do we tell her?
And his griffins are okay?
Is his what okay?
There's no effect.
The griffins?
Get out
His
of it.
his big
Stay out of it,
bird
Crimson.
lion thingies?
Yeah, we don't.
That seems like a question for anyone below level 10. I'm 15.
Oh, okay.
I told you it doesn't work,
Um,
Michael.
Okay. And in that case then, did he ever mention he wanted to go back to town, even for a little bit?
Uplift it.
He said he missed the farm and he missed growing
You're not
things that he can
having him back.
eat, but also that he was mad and that people didn't like his farm.
I'm gonna make
Right.
So,
Uh-huh.
you know,
Michael and bring him away.
yeah.
Right,
So we
so-
took care of him, and he said he liked the forest air, so we took him up high to the cart, so he had all the air he needs.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the bedroll for him, and the pot, and the
Hey,
fire.
you want me to be the fucking slime? I'll be the fucking slime.
Okay. Well, if he missed the farm and things like that, it's not bad for him to visit for a little bit, right? You know?
Michael, this is what happens when you do things.
I mean, yeah, but he said people were mad and they didn't appreciate him, you know.
So he's taken care of.
What happened?
Honestly,
What?
he deserves it.
He just gave him a little bit there.
Oh,
Yeah, put that away.
what do you?
Don't worry, he won't
Yeah.
die. He just gets crushed.
He's just gonna reform. Yeah.
Yeah, he just gets. See?
Yeah.
My-
and,
my-
then and then you squish him. Yeah.
Michael?
Yeah.
That's
I figured this was gonna happen.
it's
This is what happens when you deal with Faye.
Michael. Michael.
It's not very smart to do
Michael.
that to us
Michael.
in the forest.
You okay? Is there? Can you wiggle your arm up and down? Are you in pain?
My ass is like one piece right now. I just haven't fixed
That's
it.
a forbidden spell.
We don't poop. I know. That girl, right? Yeah.
How would you like it if we're gonna cast torsion on you? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
We
anything
don't
I can help
use the
with you
forbidden
guys?
spells.
I mean, you could get Grandpa back.
Who's
Yeah. We like Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I don't know anyone.
Yeah, get out of here with your little jelly spoon.
I'll take it back. Nirta, you take this one back to town. I'll talk to these three, okay?
No.
You should trust me.
No.
I've dealt with more Fae than you have.
I really just don't care. I've wanted to talk to them since before the town became the new town. And now is the first chance I've got in like a month.
I don't know, maybe.
Like, we've been wondering where you all were at, even before Mr. Bryant went missing. You know, and
Well, you know, the town moved, and then everything went, and then...
Yeah, and you didn't appreciate us, so, you know.
I appreciate it.
And then you burnt Jenico number 49, and Jenico
We got you the
number
melon
6.
and the barrel and the food, and no one said thank you, and then you
Actually,
threw the melon away.
you guys need
and now it's
food?
gone.
Jenico number 4, the one that really likes the games, you know? The one that's friends with the girl that sees the numbers, that told her all the things like cringe and levels and red boss, whatever that joke means. Yeah, no, that one's been here, like twice. Nobody said hi.
But not all of us, you know.
I didn't meet them. But, like, I wanted to know where you all were, because after the town moved, I was worried that you all kind of went and disappeared. You got grounded?
No, we got grounded. Yeah, we got grounded. Yeah, we got grounded.
Is
You know
there...
how long it takes to grow a melon that size, and then we lost it and had nothing to show for it, so, you know.
I never got to see it, so I don't know. But, like...
I mean, the apple's fine. Here, hold on. Now there's apple inside of that. So you're gonna have to take that out before he turns back, otherwise it's gonna be an apple in the...
Oh.
All the vitamins he needs.
Put that away. Now he's applesauce. Anyway. So...
Look.
So, Here's
So
the deal.
My
Oh.
bones are back.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's how that works. I just,
Yeah.
you know, I was worried. Like, we still haven't even seen Shiva yet, and I only just recently saw Lyriel. I kind of thought you guys maybe were exploded or something, and then...
Busy.
No. Yeah, no.
Oh, did
Yeah,
Tanya not
that's
tell you
right.
we all
Yeah.
go do things?
Michael.
Well, yeah, but it's just nice to see it straight from the people.
I want to learn.
And then Bryant went
You know
missing.
what? You're getting
and
chunk. Just a little chunk. Every time you're bad, a little bit of chunk. Get chunk.
Yeah, you
nerd.
straight little bit.
We're gonna get a second Nim.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I don't know.
We're gonna have a second Nim.
Nim's a little slime. Look, so Mr. Bryan sent me a note saying that he wanted me to find him, and you're saying that he wanted to go away. So is it possible that maybe Mr. Bryant himself has some conflicted feelings about this? Like maybe he said something to you?
A message?
He did.
Wait.
My grandpa did that. He said he'd not have fun there.
Yeah, he never sends us messages. What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, you were with him. He wouldn't need to send a message if you're there with him, right?
That's kind of a good point.
Look, so it's possible that at the time he was very mad and he wanted to be taken away and you did that for him. And for that, you know, that's a nice thing because you were thinking about what he wanted and that's nice. But maybe now that it's been a while and he misses people, maybe he's got time to like rethink what it is he wants because he's a person's and not a fae people's. And sometimes your wants aren't the same all the time, you know? You know?
Okay, Huddle.
Go ahead. I'll stand here with Michael. We're gonna fix this. I promise. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm sorry.
It seems like people stuff and we don't do people stuff, you know.
No,
They didn't
not
like the
since
soup. We spent so much time on the soup, yeah.
That's true. They didn't even let us eat the soup with Grandpa.
Yeah.
I don't know
We
about
could always
this.
just
And then
kill
the other one.
Grandpa again.
That's true. We could.
That's true.
Maybe we can make them
That's
pay us
true.
next to not kidnap Grandpa.
Oh, that's
Maybe
that's
we
an
send them
offering, yeah.
messages, and if they leave offerings, we don't take Grandpa. But if they take the message and we don't get offerings, then we take Grandpa instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we turn more of them into slime.
Do you have any ideas, Lou? Do you have any ideas off the top of your head?
Alright, you know, that sounds good. I'm down with
How to
that.
fix them?
Yeah.
Anything? Okay.
Okay. The council of Genikis half. Oh, wait, there's the half and then another half.
Close enough.
Genikis session 1
Rounded.
has concluded. Yes.
Yeah.
We have decided that we're upset and you wronged us. And instead of telling our mom and making a big deal out of it, we require an offering of snacks, and you have to be nice to Grandpa. And then if you lie to us anymore, we're gonna get really mad.
That seems very fair. Can you add another condition?
Hang on. Huddle. 1 second.
One moment, sorry.
It seems fair, right?
You know,
This is a bad
with
deal.
the root man, with,
It's a bad
with the
deal?
slime. You know, if he doesn't learn his
yeah.
lesson, we give him to the hag.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, we should
So
turn them
if he's
back.
nice, it wears off. If he's not nice, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
He
I
has
can
to
do
learn
that.
his lesson, you know. That's how you
That's
do it.
true.
I heard.
You should take that one.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true. Okay,
Mhm.
we did that.
Yeah,
Okay, good
yeah,
idea,
okay,
Jenica.
okay,
Good idea. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, Jenica.
As for the rude Grandpa Snatcher, he can earn his freedom. I will modify his curse if he goes down in the town and does 3 nice things for people, then his curse gets lifted. But if he does 3 mean things, he's gonna instantly go to the hag. And we're gonna let her have him.
3 nice things to anyone or 3 nice things from Mr. Bryant?
Three nice thing. Ooh, we could make it three nice things for Grandpa.
One for Grandpa, two for Tom.
Yeah,
What?
one for Grandpa, two for Town. That's fair.
That's a that's,
Dang it, Nirta.
why? That seems fair. I think that's nice.
It was a fine deal how it was.
No,
But I
this is
guess
better
now,
though.
now, yeah, it changed. Let's do that one.
You think it's better, right?
What is?
Yeah.
That was,
Sounds like it's snacks.
yeah. See, it's better for everyone. I think that's better because it helps hurt their hurt
How often
feelings.
do we have to get snacks?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
You haven't specified
we
that
used to
much.
have a
You
tree
should
for you, but now I don't have a
the
specific Jenico tree.
cookies, like the cookies and like the breads
but
and the pie and the
when?
cake.
Mhm.
Like right now, like
Yeah,
We don't
we
have
could
it
do
on
that.
this right now.
Jojo was working on sugar cookies.
yeah, you got stuff in town.
We got new bakers in town.
What happened to old bakers?
The
You
town
know, the
is
old man and the old lady.
there's always more
Yeah.
people coming and going. You know how the
Nirta,
town
I need-
is.
I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, huddle over here. Oops.
Oh, you stepped on him.
Come on, Nirta.
We don't have to go that far. What's up?
I have an idea.
What?
Since there's 3 of them, why don't we just take one into town? Only one, and then they can confirm that we completed it. So then
I
it
think
will
the
be
way
easier
they're
to one manage.
I think their magic is just like an
the-
automatic
with the
thing.
food.
The food thing we could definitely just give
food
to
thing.
one of them. Yeah.
We could do that, but yeah, that's why I'm saying we bring one into town.
Mhm.
Except them there, they're not gonna do anything. You already know about them, right? So you know everything that they will do. Will they cause problems with the town?
Only if the people agree. That's like the whole thing with the town, you know?
If they agree to make them do bad things, or will
Yeah,
they?
basically.
So
I mean,
they
they're
only do bad things if they agree. If everyone agrees to it.
yeah, like, you know, it's the normal thing with the town where they can't really hurt people or things unless, you know, they agree to it. So once we get them into town, it's still the same
I think
thing.
we should get one, not all 3, just one.
Okay.
Due to the fact that you never know what could happen if all 3 of them are there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really far away.
Sorry, I did not mean to steppies on you again.
He just did a root.
Here they did one bad thing, so just letting you know, if he does it 2 more, he's gonna go. Yeah.
Try to hold it together, Michael. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Agree on the whole thing with him. Why don't we have one Jenico come into town and we'll get a bunch of snacks put together as fast as we can, and that way you can have your offering of snacks. And then since I don't know where Bryant is right now, we can go and check and make sure he's okay, and we can talk to him because you know this is about him. Maybe we should have one of the Jenicos and us talk to him because it sounds like you know we don't really know what Mr. Bryant wants, and we all want to make sure he's good, right?
That makes sense. Do you want to be the Jenico that goes into town? And go
Nah,
gets the
I'm
things
number
from the baker?
15.
No. Oh, that's right. You're off duty.
Yeah.
But am I the only one that's on the duty? Man, okay. Alright. I'll be the Jenico that goes into town. That's true.
Okay.
I'll go get them more acorns in
I'll
case
go in
Grandpa
the
comes
towns.
back.
Okay, that sounds good. And then
I'll
what
make
you
more
gonna
soup.
do?
Yeah.
Clean up all those acorns.
So we're all in agreement?
Okay. I go back to town then.
Yeah. Shake on it?
I guess. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, good luck, Jenico. Have fun.
Michael, put
Alright.
it away. Put it away, Michael. If you
Alright,
do
Michael.
2 more bad things, you know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure that's just part of it, you know. His swords have to go somewhere. He can't just leave them here. It just means,
Okay.
you know, he just can't do the stabbies.
Let's all move. First of all, do you know about the dragons?
What happened to him? Oh, got skished.
No idea.
It keeps
I know about
happening.
the dragons, that's where Shiva is.
Okay, we've already seen one show up here, which is why it's kind of scary that you had Mr. Bryant up there, because that's right where we saw the dragon last time. So,
What? No.
yeah,
Really? That's
no
weird.
lying, absolutely no lying. That is where we had dragons before. So,
It is
just
true. There was a dragon.
if in the future you're out here again, be very careful because that could have been a bad thing if the dragon showed up. But why don't we head to town?
They can attack you guys too.
But the dragon poop. Dang.
Michael,
Okay, well,
yeah.
I don't want to be here no more then.
Yeah, Michael, let's start heading to town so we can get your let's get
Yeah,
your 3 good things going.
We go back into town. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Why that way? Why are you going that way?
Wrong way. He's really going the wrong way.
That is the wrong way.
The hag.
Why are you going that? That's to the swamp. This is the way back to town.
Yeah, we gotta go that way.
There's no one over here, Michael.
Michael,
promise you that much.
the
Everyone's
town is that way. Where are you going?
Come on.
Let's follow him. I will follow him. You guys go back to
Out
town.
of character, I'm losing my fucking mind, because how the fuck is this slime gonna do good deeds?
Don't worry, I got it. Come on. Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael.
Michael smaller? Can you make Michael smaller? Can you make Michael smaller so I can pick him up? Michael, get smaller. Michael, get smaller. Michael, get smaller. For fuck's sake, Michael! I'm gonna pick you up. For fuck's sake, Michael! Holy shit! You piece of shit! God damn it! Fucking Michael.
To the left.
Fucking nowhere.
Oh, damn it. It's taking the long way. Where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, he is taking the fucking long way.
Piece
of shit.
What do you... Stop it! That way. Yes. There you go. To the left. Straight right. There you go. There's the crack. You found it. And then we go right out of here. There you go. There you go. That's a good Michael. That's a squishy good Michael. You're doing great. Don't.
Michael!
I don't need encouraging stabs.
Michael! Where the fuck did you go?
It was stabs of encouragement.
Michael, get smaller. I will carry you like Nim.
No, you're not fucking carrying me. I will say no to that.
Hold on, I want to do it on purpose once. Maybe twice. Know what they say? 3 times the charm.
You little shit.
That's coming from the little shit that's so grandpa. We just returned the favor, you know. We're just getting him back, you know.
Yeah.
As we're supposed to.
3 good deeds, motherfucker. 3 good deeds.
Like, I got you sorted. Just follow me.
As a goddamn slime.
You can carry things.
It's pretty easy.
Nim does it.
Yeah.
Nim does it.
Yeah.
Nim does not.
Listen.
Nim makes people happy. That's like doing favors.
The deed is very loose. You'll be fine.
Alright, anyway. Hey, Inflator Guy. Hey, Silver. Hello, Vicious Beans. I do not know about Awubus. I think our Lord and Savior is the Dreamer, though. Let's drink some more water. Let's get my jumping. I want bigger jumps. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I tried to catch you.
She spawned in on
No, farm. You'll be fine.
Got spawn camped.
Spawn camped. Dang.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we're going- oh,
Wait, this one
shoot.
also got stepped on.
Hold on, I gotta do this. It's so
I fell.
no.
My bones are gone.
Ooh, ow, bone hurty juice.
Unfucking believable.
Michael's gonna be at the tree. Michael, you're gonna be at the tree, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the tree. I just gotta teleport first and then go invisible. Otherwise it breaks for some reason. The Dreamer sounds like the Windfish. Well, we did already have one Zelda character show up. With Mr. Linebeck. We had a Linebeck in here. Definitely not from Link's Awakening, but, you know. It's in the franchise. Might be able to swing a Windfish showing up, you know. How it goes tonight, it's going pretty well. Today's been a fun session. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get this Bryant shenanery figured out. And then see if I have enough time to do a little bit of Kangol RP. Oh, I see. We got Pip here. Which means Mr. Bryant is out. Robbie plays both characters, so if Mr. Pip is out and about, then that means we don't have a Mr. Bryant. I remember Linebeck. Yeah, from Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, he hasn't been able to make it to a couple in a row. But his piloting of the Avatar is amazing. He does a really good job at it. Alright, let's hopefully not have a broken Avatar now that I uninvisible. I'm on the screen. Fantastic. Okay, well, that's number one. I thought that maybe once Michael got in here, the curse would have lifted from the protection thing, but I guess not. Hey, Jojo!
Absolutely not. He deserves this.
It's
Jojo,
kind
I
of...
need to talk to you. Can you make cookies and stuff for someone?
Well, I mean, here.
Oh,
Right on cue. Yeah, go ahead. You be the cookie holder.
At least give one to Nirta because they are the sugar cookies I made earlier, but actually proper.
You take one.
Okay.
Not burned.
I
just wanted you to taste the difference.
The Genicos showed up, and as part of being cool with them, they wanted an offering of delicious foods and snacks and stuff. And so there's no one else better and more capable of doing that than you, of course. So thank yous.
All right.
And
Yeah,
this
no
is
problem.
Michael.
Yeah, and that's Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
His
It's the Michael
manner
you know.
of negotiations did not go well for him.
Mr. Two Swords, black coat.
Yeah,
Red hair.
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah,
That
that's
Michael.
Red hair.
Michael. All right. So, did you see Mr. Bryant?
Yeah, he stopped by the bed and breakfast, and I gave him some water.
Is he
Asked
still
if wanted
there?
Anything to eat? He said no.
Maybe.
No, he walked off after with Pomato, and then I saw Pomato at the farm not too long ago. I don't know where Bryant went.
All right, we need to do a nice thing for Mr. Bryant. Well, Michael needs to do a nice thing for Mr. Bryant, and then 2 nice things for the town. Did you already get the flour from the farm?
I have not yet.
Perfect.
I
Michael!
wanted to get you the cookies before I went and grabbed it.
Would you like to do a nice thing for Miss Jojo, who is a part of the town, and help carry some flour down to the bed and breakfast? Right?
It
You
certainly would be a big help.
It would be a help.
Out of
Yeah.
character, I don't even know how to react to this. I don't have arms. The model, I can't move.
We could just hang it on your knife thingy.
You know, I had one thing I wanted to get done today. So Michael, what happened? Are you all right?
He
He can't talk. He's a slime.
he
I
he
could
was
see
trying
that.
to negotiate with the Jinnikis, and he was a bit more
Oh, here,
forceful.
I'll tell you something. I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a bunch of sugar cookies.
Ah, this is pretty good. This is a good start. Oh, this is a good call. I'm gonna just put that in my sleeves.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's his
Miss,
first offering.
Miss Jenico, was it?
Mhm.
Yes,
Mhm.
hi.
Might I ask what?
He has to do 3
what
good
happened
deeds
upon my
to get back to normal.
Well, first he sold the grandpa, and then he lied to us, and then I told him that if he was gonna keep up his behavior and act like a little
Did you get to see the town? Are you feeling a little better?
I'm feeling a little better, yeah.
Mhm. I'm sorry that.
oh, I'm just gonna go back to town and lift this car. Oh, dang.
I'm sorry that things got a little crazy there. But I talked to the Jinnikis, and I know that they were worried about you and all the things with the farm were going bad, and they wanted to take you away from the bad stuff. And then when we find you and it looks like you're weak and you're hurting, we wanted to take you from the bad stuff. And so everyone just wants to make sure you're okay, Mr. Bryant. So we just need you to tell us what you want. So why don't we talk with Jinico? That's Jinico 1. We can just talk and see what it is, and we can make sure everybody's happy, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay.
If I'm right.
Well, one good thing for Grandpa. So something around the farm, maybe. I don't know, whatever works. And then 2 to the rest of town. And if he does 2 more bad things, he goes right to the hag. But if he does 3 good things, and people are like, you know what, thank you, I really appreciate that, then he'll get fixed. But he's not getting fixed before that, because he needs to behave. Careful, he's very squishable.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
But he regenerates
Okay,
really fast.
Miss Jenico?
Okay,
Yeah, it's just agony. Yeah.
I know you can't
Look,
really
we got
talk,
we got Grandpa here. See, he's fine. He's not in a million pieces.
No. Listen.
Yeah, we thought you broke into a million pieces, Grandpa.
Perhaps
You really scared us.
think about who you're attacking next time.
It's okay. I didn't know that man was going to steal you.
Shouldn't be solved.
I'm sorry.
Simply trying to fight.
It's fine, I was a bit loopy
I
anyway.
know you. I think.
That's fair.
So,
Maybe.
To head around town
No, I don't.
so we just want to talk.
He's got to do one nice thing.
We just want to make sure that Mr. Bryant gets what he wants. We know that you want him to be happy. You know I want him to be happy. So let's just hear it from the man himself and know what he wants. And then that way everyone can be sure that Mr. Bryant is happy.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah,
is there anything
you
I
said
can do
you
to
wanted
help
to
you?
go someplace else, and then we took you someplace else, and then you sent a message that said you didn't want to be here no more. Man. Hi, how you doing? I'm talking to Grandpa. Could you get them butterflies everywhere.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. This is family business. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could stay, I guess. I just don't... So butterflies.
What can
So... I mean, he can soak up water and deliver water. He can clean up goop. He can carry things inside of him. He can open and shut doors. He's got the little knife. He could do food prep. You know, there's a lot of things he could do.
He could do food prep. But he would probably just eat it all.
Yeah, he could go chop wood for the farm.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do, Michael. Just be careful where you
There's
swinging
probably-
that
yeah,
thing.
there's a lot of things. Yeah, be careful.
I don't know if you've ever had a thing that large
then
coming
maybe
out of
next
you, but you really got to watch where you're swinging it. You could put someone's eye out with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I'm getting a fucking
true.
headache. I'm getting a fucking headache.
How are you guys gonna know if he does something bad? Is one of
He'll
you guys gonna be
not-
watching
he'll
him?
not. I'm going to be watching him.
Okay.
I'm always watching.
That is
That's a
true.
little creepy.
If anyone sees him do anything bad,
But
report
he's
it to them.
cursed. So I'm
Oh.
always watching him.
Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't want to kick Lou out of conversation because Lou's trying to help, but at the same time, Michael needs to get his stuff done so that he can be more Michael-y still.
Yeah. Grandpa, would you like him to go clean up the chicken dung or collect wood? Maybe chop
If you could collect some wood for me, that'd be great help.
Okay, you go do that. It'll take you like 10 minutes. You'll be fine.
Hey, Michael. I'll cut down the trees, you carry the
I
wood.
already seen it clipped as well.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Does that sound fair? Okay, we should go do that then. Come on, Michael.
I appreciate it, Lou. I do trust you. I do trust that you know what you're talking about and doing.
I do know my words. I've conversated with one too many Fae, and paid the price for it. Not that bad, though. I got actually off pretty easily.
So, anyway,
Go ahead.
like I was saying, Grandpa, you were saying that you wanted to
Oh,
take
oh,
him someplace else, and then at the same time, you send a message that says that you wanted to
All
go
you're gonna have
back.
to do is just carry it. And then once that's done, that's your first task done.
Well, spending time, I guess. I was dealing with a lot of stress. I was dealing with a lot of things from the town. And I may, but in my heart, I enjoy farming. I enjoy taking care of things, growing plants and critters.
Yeah, but you know.
And even with the
your
stress
little
that comes with it.
chickens.
Wait. Did you have a Spinosaurus pet? Or like a dinosaur pet?
I did.
I know who you are.
Yeah, that's Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really talk. I talked to him like 3 times. So I didn't remember him very easily.
Dang.
No, it's fine.
Only got to talk to Grandpa 3 times.
Yeah, no, I didn't need.
That
I didn't
sucks.
need him
Too
very
bad
much.
for you. Very deprived child.
Well,
Look at that little guy.
let's let's
And
not
her
create
dumb
more.
little-
No,
her
let's.
dumb little- her dumb little not knowing Grandpa.
Whoa, let's
Sorry,
not.
I'm cranky.
Yeah, you're making more hurt feelings. We're trying to. We're cleaning up.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm trying to be diplomatic, and instead I'm being petty.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
I give you sugar cookies.
You
It's
did.
part of-
That's step 1 of like the resolve for the crimes.
I don't know what the rest is, Nirta.
It was just.
I mean, it's mostly sweets.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna need
was.
7 sweets total, because there's 7 Genikis, so.
Okay, that won't be a big deal.
And then it was him being nice, and then us talking to Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do. So we're doing this part right now. So we just. I imagine if I were to say back into Old Town, there was a lot of bad things that people did to the farm. I know because I was there, and I know people were not very nice, and that was very hard for you. And I'm sure that the Genikis just wanted to make sure that you were fine, but maybe their answer to that wasn't what you were looking for. And so now we need to come together and figure out what's best for Mr. Bryant so that we could both do what's good for you instead of us both doing it the wrong way.
Gotcha.
I mean, I would not be opposed to any of the Genikis paying me a visit whenever they feel like it.
This one's living here now.
Huh?
You're staying here. I need
No,
you
I'm
as
not.
a mediator.
What? No, I'm grounded. Only reason I'm out and about doing things is because my mom's busy.
Is she busy with the dragons?
Yeah. She's over there with Shiva and they're doing stuff, I guess.
Her mom is another Jenico.
Okay.
It's like a bigger Jenico.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the bigger
Okay.
Jenica. And she runs the
Michael.
summer court.
Michael, watch where you're swinging that.
You're gonna poke someone's butt. You're gonna be a butt poker on top of everything else.
Ow.
Wow, you're gonna be a green slime butt poker? Really? Dang.
Michael, come
Oh.
on. Michael, come here. Let's
But-
start doing your things.
You
So-
know, he thinks if he'd get done with his things, it'd go faster. Maybe I need to threaten him some more.
No, I think he's just wants to make sure that this is all resolved because he cares about Mr. Bryant too. It's probably hard on him.
The slime's gonna go to the hag.
It's probably hard on him to not know what's gonna happen with
It
Mr.
is,
Bryant. He was the one that was
it's-
willing to put himself on the line into Forest to carry him away. Because we all know that you're very strong and stuff, so think about that. Think about it from the mortal perspective of you've got like this one life and you're going up against the great and powerful Jinniki's council to save your grandpa. You know? Welcome to the dungeon,
Is he really related?
I mean, he's kind of close.
Okay, I guess.
So, you know, let's...
Okay. You still got to go do the nice thing for Grandpa in the town, though. Get going.
But...
Chop the wood or whatever the mortal things need. Yeah. You get it done quick. You did good. Get it done, and then I turn you back.
I think he wants to know what happens with... He wants to know what happens with Bryant. Just like how I wouldn't want to walk away right now. It's the first time I've seen him in like weeks.
Okay,
Look,
fine. Grandpa,
so-
I guess if you don't want to go back, we won't kidnap you. You can stay here.
Okay.
So,
I just
why...
don't know. I just thought that maybe, you know, you were just not happy, and then I tried to make you happy, and I'm not really good at understanding. So, I guess
But you're trying.
come visit.
That's what's
Where does
important,
Slime
though.
go? Wow, that's a really big
right here.
tail. Dang.
What?
That, you got the fluffiest tail I've ever seen
Just
for a rabbit.
be careful not to
That's
step on him. He's very squishy.
That's Fluffy with like 2 Fs.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's Michael.
Yeah.
So why don't we do this?
Hold on, I have to get things
Wow.
If Mr. Bryant moves back into town...
Very nice.
Yeah, we're... That sounds very distinctly Wayne of him. Look.
Come here, Nim.
Oh.
I got Nim. Nim, you could talk to you could talk to Michael about how to be a good slime.
Uh-huh. That's a really
He's
good
running
idea,
away.
Lou.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
really good
Nim's a
idea.
slime and Michael's a slime, so they should be able to communicate. And
Yeah.
actually, Nim can
Mike-
talk. So if Michael can talk to Nim, and then Nim can talk to us.
Can we
the best way
nickname
that they
Michael
could.
Mim? And it could be Nim and Mim?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Min.
Mm-hmm.
Min
Okay.
and Nim.
Yeah, Michael needs to do 3 things. He needs to do 1 good deed for Mr. Bryant, and 2 good deeds for the town, and then he goes back to being more person likes Michael's. Do you think you can help him do that and show him how to help? Because you've been very nice.
Show him the ropes.
Piece of
Nim's always
apple.
good, Nim.
I was starting to think that
Love
you know,
you.
see if he absorbs them like squishy, like
Yeah, he already had 1 apple absorbed into him already.
Ryan, you can jump on him.
Floating around in
You
there.
can jump on him.
I mean, you realize you're gonna have to take all that stuff out of him before he changes back, right?
Hey Wayne, if you want, you can go jump on him.
I'm pretty sure he can.
Please don't. No, he's very squishy. Don't jump on him. He's a squishy.
If he's fishing, it's agony. You should probably not do it, you know, especially if he's trying to do good things.
Mm-hmm.
Because then,
But he
you know,
hasn't done
if you
anything good
tempt
yet.
him into bad things, and then he does a bad thing, that's really more like self-defense. I'm not really gonna give him.
Do you think you can do
shit
it?
for stabbing you?
Can we trust you?
You know.
I
See,
didn't
look,
jump on
he's our,
them.
I think we can trust you.
He's our
Mm-hmm.
defense.
I trust Nim.
Look, Nim's the one that's
Yeah, we can
dangerous.
trust
They
you.
have a knife.
Nim can do this.
Well, Davin has
If
an
not, we can also get Tyron.
He has a knife.
Tyron hangs out with Nim more than anyone else, so maybe Tyron could also help Michael Mim. Oh my... Wayne!
Wow, that's fucked up. You know what? You know what? That's a freebie. You can go stab him. I'm gonna let that happen. You gotta, yeah.
Oh.
Get them.
That seems fair.
Get his fucking legs, yeah.
I'm not collateral damage.
Chop off his fat tail.
Oh!
Oh, you did that. I didn't do that. I was standing still. Sorry.
Yeah, we were all saying, Nim, I believe in you. You can communicate to him, but you could do. You probably have a better chance of talking to us than Michael does.
That's probably
You
true.
can actually make
I mean,
noises.
I could just make Michael talk,
Unlike
you know.
Michael.
You could do that?
I could make him
This is more
talk.
fun. This is more
Yeah,
fun.
why not?
This is
Uh,
more
I mean,
fun.
okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna let this happen, and then you know, I
Nim,
guess.
I could trust you on this, right? Sounds good. I'm gonna bring you down back to land so you don't have to drown in the water. Doesn't seem like a good thing.
Alright, come
Yeah,
on,
probably.
let's go this way. We're
Come on,
standing
Nim.
in the soggy.
I like the soggy. I never had this much water in my house. I like it.
That's
Michael, you ready to get started with the
Intense
wood?
malice coming from the slime. Even
Okay,
more intense.
so why don't we do this? Why don't Mr. Bryant moves back?
He's angry.
Of course he would be.
Yeah, it's...
He wants to kill me.
I mean, you know, that's... I kind of want to
trying
kill
to
everybody,
help.
but I'm repressing that urge, you know, just bottling
Mhm.
it down here and trying to temper it with the understanding and the
Yeah,
sugar
at least you can
cookies,
control
which I'm
yours.
just
I feel
gonna
like
take
some people.
Yeah, enjoy. So Mr. Bryant will stay here with us because it sounds like he wants to help with the farm and things. But why don't you come and show up regularly to make sure he's fine? And if anybody is not, then you catch them in the forest and you curse them. And then that way everyone knows not to mess with Mr. Bryant and his farm.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
if anyone
know,
messes with Mr. Bryant, you could curse him now.
that is making a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. And then that way, only the people that hurt Bryant are affected. Those of us that are nice to him can continue to be nice to him.
That. And
Hey,
then,
Nirta,
yeah.
how about we make a deal? How about we make a deal? How about that? How's that sound?
Yeah, I like contracts. Those are pretty good.
How about we make a deal? Whoever messes with Bryant has to get the same curse as Michael.
Yeah, but how do we get other people to agree to the deal? Is it like a flat? Can you just do that?
That's true. I can't. No, because then they have to consent. Nah, just take them down in the woods and then turn them into a slime. No,
Yeah, she could.
easier.
She could just do it in the forest.
That's. I'll just get them. You let me know. I get them. I'll beat them up.
Got any names on your list?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
Not
but
at the moment.
okay. So the list is clean. He'll be here. You will be the enforcer of Bryant's niceness out of the forest. We'll try to be very nice to him in the town. And of course, if anybody's messing it up, we'll let you know if Mr. Bryant does them first.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay. Miss Jenico,
Alright, okay.
can the next time there's something going wrong, I know this was between you and Mr. Bryant, but you know, a lot of us here have very close friendships with people, and when they go missing, we worry about them. Could you like tell us about it next time instead of us just finding out?
Michael, you ready to start getting down the woods?
I mean, I guess so, if I remember.
Because my feelings were very hurt too, but it sounds like we hurt your feelings. So, Do you just... Would it make you feel better if I just had a hug? It'd make me feel better.
Okay.
Michael, if I make
Okay.
Thank you.
Less mad now.
Mm-hmm. Was better. Right?
Okay, I don't want to burn down the town
Try
or
to give him some
nothing,
incentive
I
to do it, but he
guess.
doesn't want to.
Well, I think this is very well resolved. If you want to stay and talk to Miss Jenico, I can go with Michael to the farm. You ready? You ready to do some good things?
He needs to get wood. He doesn't need to go to the farm. He needs to get wood. So someone needs to cut down a tree, but he doesn't want to follow.
We can find a little tree. You want to do that then?
Look,
Come on.
I can do that.
Either you can walk around as the slime and you can do 3 good things, or I'm just gonna give you to the hag, and she's gonna use you to grease herself up.
Oh.
She's gonna be like Zangief, and you're gonna be the oil.
But you're the
I'm just
one that
telling
did
you.
this, Effie. You will feel the malice emanating from the slime that's just targeting Crimson. With Nirta, it's fine.
Oh. You know, I'm pretty sure he just really wants to murder the little one, you know, the little
Yeah,
child.
I understand, but...
Maybe you just go with Grandpa real fast, you know?
That kind of sounds like you won't be doing the 3 nice things. Like, Michael, I don't know if how slime you is there or how much old you is there, but you got to remember, buddy, if you wanted to not be slimes, you got to do the 3 nice things. And I'm pretty sure, pretty sure that killing Lou, Crimson, I think that would be a bad thing. So let's not do that. Let's try to do other things, okay? Okay, buddy?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so it sounds like...
He goes helps
Yeah,
you out for a little bit, and then he can go do the 2 other things, and then he'll turn back.
Yeah. Let's we got already a couple of things. We could chop down a tree. We can move the flower, and we'll find one other thing too. Come on, let's go. There you go. Come on. It doesn't have to be a big tree. We can find a smaller tree. Right? Like, okay, maybe all of these trees are the exact same tree, so... What is a bush but a small tree, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what's in my head, right? Like this? This is like just a tree that's very short. So we could just chop it this one, right? Yeah, just... Yeah, there... Okay, I'll stand back. Yep. Good. Doing great, buddy. You might need to get a little closer. You're kind of just trimming the hedges. There you go. Oh, you're really going to town on that one. Okay. Okay, we don't need sawdust. We still need chunks. All right, I'm going to grab some chunks. Can you absorb the chunks? Does that crush you? You're very squishable. I don't want to squish you, but here, can you open your mouth? Oh, they just kind of float there. Interesting. All right. To the farm. Just dragging a bunch of leaves on branches and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna say we put this next to the mushrooms. It can compost over there. I need some more anyway. Oh, well. Squishing you got those out. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. There we go. But I think that emptied out the apple. And the apple slice too. Cool. I think we got you all cleaned out. Oh, I've also got these seashells that Jojo gave me. Should probably toss those over there. There we go. Give her bag back. Okay. The flour for the bakery. let's get that now. Okay? That's one good deed. We chopped the tree.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. You're even Stevens. Now you gotta go to do good things at the town.
Yeah, we're gonna move some flour down to the bed and breakfast for Miss JoJo.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, that'll work.
Look at his enthusiastic smile as he runs. He's so happy to be helping the town.
Aww. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Wow, he really turned a new slime legs or something. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take this water skin and I'm gonna put flour in that instead of just a bag because I get the feeling your goopiness will get on the flour. So, let me just... I'll be right back.
Oh, they got the fireworks, so that's pretty good.
That's nice. We can stay a bit warmer tonight.
Okay, there we go. And now I'll just stick this in here. There.
This is really good.
Okay. There we go. All right, let's head down to the bed and breakfast then. I put flour. We chopped down a tree already, and I put the branches next to my mushrooms so that they can compost. And I just took a water skin and I put flour in that so the flour wouldn't get all goopy inside of them. And then I just shoved it inside of them.
The thing that got put on the little tray.
Okay. And I'm guessing you're bringing that back down to the bakery?
To the bed and breakfast, because I know JoJo needed it.
Ah, JoJo does need flour.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go. Come on. Hey, Miss Lily.
Yeah, I found it. I'm not that person. Yeah.
Would you like a free cinnamon bun?
Oh, what is cinnamon?
It was really good.
Wait, no. That's what the spice from the mushroom was that Miss JoJo said. Okay, that is way better than the fire one. Wait. Hey, if I give Michael some foods, does he actually eat the foods or does he just kind of swims in them?
No, it dissolves. It'll be good.
Would it dissolve faster than it takes for him to turn back today?
I mean, probably. I just put it in his tummy.
When did we get 2 slimes?
There you go.
No! God, this scared me.
He is very sensitive.
I guess it's 1 slime now.
No.
It's sort of built in the suffering. You got to be
has
careful.
very fast regeneration.
Yeah, I didn't mean... I'm sorry, Michael. It keeps happening. Anyway, here, you spilled the...
That's okay.
The water skin. Here, I'm just gonna toss it onto you. There. That's...
Okay.
There we go, buddy. We got y'all. To the bed and breakfast! Thanks for helping with the snackies. I like cinnamon bun. Boy, you're really excited to be running. Look at your mouth just flapping into wind. Look at you. Can you do stairs? Oh, you do stairs pretty good, actually. I was wondering about slimes doing stairs. I was worried about that. This way. This way. I'm sure you know the way, but I'm not sure if you can see or feel or anything, so I'm just going to talk as if you can't. Yeah, over here. We're back in town. We're near Mr. Gracious' stall. Yep. Keep going. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. Come on. This way.
You do a good job now, Michael.
Yep. Here, it's so encouraging. Everyone believes in you. This way? This way. What? Hold on. No. He doesn't want his shame revealed. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's too late. Come on, Mike. Oh, you squished him. Yeah, to the bed and breakfast. This way. Oh! It keeps happening. Wait, am I breaking? Are you breaking? Somebody is breaking here. Where'd he go? Michael! Michael!
Who are you looking for?
He got... Tobias got squished...
He's right
Tobias
there.
squished him, and he... Wait, what? Oh, there you
He's
go.
right there.
Alright, he's gone. You can come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What's going on over here?
Michael is, just helping with... Oh.
When someone says don't worry about it, I worry about it.
Well, okay, Michael got cursed and turned into a slime, and he's got to do 2 more good deeds, and he'll be back to normals. We're close to finishing this one.
See, do they see me and comply to me? Are they them?
Yeah, it seems to be Michael. Uh-huh.
Very jiggly.
Yeah, indeed, and squishable. Be careful about stepping on him.
Alright, how many did they do so far?
They needed to do 3 good deeds, and they've done 1. We're in the middle of the second, which was bringing flour to the bed and breakfast. Is there something you need help with?
Maybe. That's a good question, actually.
Come on, let's deliver the flour, and we can knock out number 2, and then we can worry about number 3. Yeah, come on, quickly, come on.
But they actually have to accept it as a favor.
Uh-huh. Okay, Jojo, we got the flour from the farm. Michael brought it to you. It's just inside of his head there.
Awesome, thank you.
It's in a water skin, so his goop wasn't on it.
Yeah, no, okay, fine.
Smart.
Do I?
Yeah, you're gonna have
Do I
to...
just go right in for it? Or?
Yeah, just be careful not to squish him. Okay. He's very squishable. Oh! Well, that's one way to get it out. There you go.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
Far too big for my own good.
Alright, that should be 2 good deeds
Thank
down.
you very much, Michael.
Tomato, do you need a good deed done?
I mean, alright, what?
Let me go ahead and,
Oh. I don't even think someone stepped on you that time.
I think a gust of wind hit him.
There we go.
Wow. Super squishy.
I saved my uncle.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we maybe if we put like an umbrella, like stop the squish?
Oh. Something. Did Timmy fall in the well? Do we need to go get them?
Who's Timmy and why are they in the well?
I was just trying to read between the lines on his head movements.
Hey, maybe Oberon needs something.
That's asking for like a 7-day quest. Let's try to keep it small and reasonable.
Perfect.
Yeah, like
No.
10-minute quest. 10-minute quest.
Yeah. 10-minute quest sounds like a good quest to me.
What's wrong with a 7-day quest?
The pain and misery of not being able to talk to your friends for 7 days because you're a slime?
That's how you will sense even more fucking malice coming from the slime. It almost looks like it's on fire. There's like a demon behind it.
Not only that, but imagine... Michael's like one of our best fighters for when the dragons show up, so like we don't want him to be so squishable.
Wayne was one of our best fighters.
Yeah, that's why it's one of and not the.
Honestly, the dragon will feel pity and probably fly away. Let's be honest. If we tell them our best fighter's a slime, they're gonna feel pity.
Lou, I don't think you're helping. I think you're making this worse.
I think I'm helping a lot.
I think well, in this specific situation with the whole Michael getting things done without doing bad things.
How much he's mean to me?
Okay, and that makes it right to do mean things back?
Only chance. Absolutely.
No. Okay, let's find one more.
Downstairs, I don't want to hear it.
You kick ours downstairs?
Me just talking. Yes. Okay. For me saying we mean things about him is just fine enough for me.
You
really
see that the slime is drawing in the dirt, saying, "Let's get going."
Okay, yeah, agree. We're gonna talk about the stair kicking thing later, though. That is not very good things. Huh? Wait, did you hear that? Is that Mr. Mulch?
Yes.
Oh, did you make it to town, Mr. Mulch?
Just looking if any trees want to move.
Okay. Is there any way somebody made almost entirely out of squishable slime and I could help you?
If you could get some water to this tree and one wildflower, that would help me.
Water, that is like the perfect thing made for a slime to do. We can have you soak up that water right there and put it here. A wildflower?
Yes.
A flower.
Do you know where a wildflower would be?
A wildflower. Give me a
It
second.
needs to grow on its own, not be cultivated by mortals.
Do, do you sense any...
Naturally grown is what they're saying.
Yeah.
The slime comes back with the water and it just goes onto the ground.
Is that good? Yeah.
That's half of it, yes.
Half? Do another load, buddy. And I think we got this. Do you know what color it is? What color is a wildflower?
As well. Not just the water.
Any will do. They come in all colors.
Oh, it's an all-colored flower.
More water on the ground.
Oh, perfect.
An all-colored flower that's wild? I don't know what flowers Mr. Lawrence did.
Not all of them.
Oh, is there a difference?
Rainbow lotuses and the like are very rare, even in the forest. I do not care if it's blue or yellow or red or pink, as long as it has not been cultivated and grown by mortals.
Do you know if there's any flowers in the town that aren't cultivated? I kind of don't want to go around just plucking flowers because I don't know which ones we were Oh, do you know? Hold on. I think Michael knows. You know? Yeah?
Surely there.
Alright. Can you just take me and I will help you with getting it? Alright, we'll be back. Hold on, Mr. Mulch. I'm following. I'm here. Oh. These ones? Bloop, bloop. Like that? I mean, yeah, I think it would be hard to plant them in the water, right? Or that one? Or that one? This one? Is that what you want? This purpley one? Okay. Can you... Oh, yeah, nice. You cut it. There we go. This purpley one? Yeah? Let's see if he likes that. Is this one a cultivated one, or is this a wild one?
It seems wild. That will do.
Where would you like me to put it?
The base of the tree onto the spilled water.
Oh, okay, onto the spilled water. That was so helpfully put there by the ever-helpful Michael the Slime.
Thank you very much, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the way has been opened, it makes things easier for me.
Oh. I'm glad I could help with that then. Were you able to get a lot of the trees moved?
Well, I'll still have to ask them, but now I can go around and do it in person.
Ooh!
Orion.
Welcome. Feel free to take a look around the town.
Thank you.
Also,
I will go ask my
apparently that
brethren.
slime is named Michael.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you've met them before, maybe in the past or something, but up over the cliff, there's a big bubble tree, and there's also a crystal tree. I don't know if they're like special for you to talk to, but maybe they got something nice to say. In addition to the other ones.
I will listen to them and then decide if they want to leave.
Ah, leaf. Anyway, we gotta go find a Miss Jinico and see if Michael could be less slimy now. But I'm glad we could help you, Mr. Mulch. Alright, yeah, let's go back up there and see if she's still around. She might be at the farm, making sure that Mr. Bryant is all moved in and everything again. I'm here. I'm right behind you. I'm still following. There we go. We're on the move. We're gonna get you back your shoes.
Something like that, that'd probably be good. The problem is that you need something that's strong enough to deal with that high.
We did it.
I see.
You did it, all three of them?
We chop it down the tree so that we could help with the farm for Mr. Bryant. Then I took flour and put it in a water skin and put it inside of Michael. And Michael did all that carrying and taking it down to the end. And then when we were down at the end, Mr. Mulch wanted to open up a portal so that he could move more trees in here maybe. And so Michael was very important in moving water over to it so that that could happen. And then he helped chop a flower so that we could do that too. So he helped, and then both of them were very thankful for it.
Oh, okay. That works. Alright, I'm gonna turn you back now.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Now where is she?
Oh. Huh.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to get one more squish
I mean,
in.
that worked. I mean, yeah, no, that's pretty okay, honestly. I mean...
It was a way to make sure that anything that rolled up inside of him before he transformed got squished out. It was a safety precaution.
He's having a giggle. He's having that little sensible chuckle over there. He's a little giggly guy. Look at him go. He's really having a little laugh over there.
In all fairness, we've already seen it like 20 times ourselves. That's probably the first time he saw it. I know I laughed the first time.
Probably. I mean, I still laugh internally the whole time. I've laughed every single time.
Oh.
Oh, God. Anyways, in character,
yeah, sorry.
oh, God.
Is Mr. Bryant settled back in?
Yes, he's sleeping.
Oh. I'm very happy that he's back.
Let me get to your level first.
Thank you. I'm just happy that he's safe. I had been worried for a long time.
I'm happy that he's safe as well.
Did he say anything about the griffins or anything like that? Do we need to help move anything?
I didn't really ask. I forgot to ask him about that. Ask him tomorrow.
Yeah, he probably just needs a lot of rest right now anyways.
Help me!
Come here.
Nirta, help me!
Michael? Michael! You didn't kick Lou, did you?
What? You
Stop
wanna
it.
Keep me? You wanna keep me as a fucking slime?
Michael,
Huh?
Michael, stop.
You wanna keep me as a slime?
She's gonna curse you again.
Now what? Now you can't leave.
Did you kick Lou?
No, I
ran
didn't.
away.
How can I?
I ran away now.
No, before you were a slime.
Yes, yes.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
It was not near Crimson. No. And that's the truth.
I can tell you exactly where it was. I can tell you exactly where it was.
Tell me what
Oh
happened.
yeah, where? Where?
It was over by the arena. We were at the top, and you kicked me down the stairs.
That was Wayne.
That was not Wayne. I'm
That was
fairly
Wayne.
certain it was you.
No,
Wait,
it wasn't.
now
me.
you're fairly
It seems like a
certain?
you thing to
sitting
do.
up there.
Wayne's. I'm fairly certain.
Actually,
Wayne said he'd do it.
actually, as a matter of fact, Wayne actually did do it when he was a female. That did happen. What?
He wasn't a female.
Wayne was a female.
He was a female.
Yesterday was
Yeah,
bizarre.
his
No,
name
he
was
was
Wendy.
male by then.
No,
But
he
Was
it
this
wasn't
yesterday?
him. Yeah, this was
Yeah, it was yesterday.
You don't remember what
We were
happened
doing
yesterday?
training.
You were there. You were there.
Yes, I
Palmetto
was there.
left. He went to the forest.
Yeah, I went to the farm.
Amita was there. Dang it.
Okay,
I forgot
look.
why, but
Would you understand Lou being very upset if you got kicked downstairs?
I have been
But
squashed
he's.
by that little shit constantly when I was a slime.
I did it one time.
You did
I mean,
it 3 times when no
You, it
one
was
was looking.
it was very easy to accidentally squish you. In all fairness, like I'm very sorry. I did it.
I did.
Well,
I know I did it one
That's why I
time.
kept my distance. But this one kept on going at me.
I did it one time, and that was at the gate.
No, you didn't. You stepped on me when I turned into a slime. Then you backed away. Then you stepped on me again. Then we came back, and you stepped on me again.
What?
Look, you got
And
stepped
you
on
said,
a
"Oh,
lot.
you deserved it."
So, hey,
You did get
okay,
stepped on by a lot of different people.
look, there's some hurt feelings here. It kind of sounds like something happened yesterday. Are you the leader of the Adventurers Guild, or is that Wayne?
No, he's not. That's Wayne.
It's fucking Wayne.
Well, I mean, like,
It's always been Wayne.
you kind of take more responsibility, so I
I
kind of
know.
figured it was you.
But
He would
I'm the
look like
leader.
the person that would be
Yes.
an adventure.
Okay.
But I don't know.
So, I don't mean to put this on you like that, but it sounds like Lou had some hurt feelings about that, and now you got squished as a slime. But Lou also helped with negotiating you not being a slime anymore, and even though they're a little bit pushy about keeping you at 7 days...
Negotiating? Negotiating? Motherfucker wanted to keep me as a slime and have, like, pity with the dragons because I'm a slime. How
It
is
was
that
a random
negotiating?
idea, okay?
Well, the negotiating was before we came back to
I
town.
negotiated before.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that
back
was
there.
before.
Yeah, but then, you know... Yes, but still. Did you really have to do something for Brian? That just made things a little bit more difficult.
I tried
I say a
telling
little
them
bit.
not to.
A
Because
little bit.
The problem
lot.
is, the Jinnikis want to make sure Brian is fine, and they think that you were hurting them. So by you doing something nice for Bryant, you could show that you're not trying to hurt him.
How the fuck did I hurt him? I didn't steal his crops from the other town. I didn't push him out to the forest.
Right?
I was
But
kind to him. And he gave me a fucking thing that represents that, oh yeah, I'm a friend to him. Like the sculpture thing that he made.
yeah,
for
but they
people
don't
he
know
cares
that.
for.
Because he didn't tell them things.
Well, that's because they're dumb.
Yes?
Well, yeah, that too, but they're also dumb.
Okay, so if you're dealing with dumb people, do you just like pull out weapons and stuff and expect them to take it well? Someone who's dumb and super powerful?
Someone like that should even exist. They're dumb and powerful. Unbelievable. That seems broken.
All right, sure, but does that fix the problem? Or did it make it a slimy situation?
I see what you did there.
Okay, so
And
if
I'm
you're
not
dealing with someone dumb and powerful and you need to take it slow and explain things, you can't just like, you know, immediately pull your weapon out. I think it was fine that we took him back the way we did. I don't have any problems with that, and I'm okay with
I
that.
didn't even pull out my weapon until I started turning into a fucking slime.
Yeah, but you were threatening them and then they cursed you and then it got worse from there, you know?
They already cursed me to begin with because I was quote unquote lying, which I was technically, but you know, they don't
Right.
need to know that, they're dumb.
Exactly. So, hey, look, we're all on the side of the town here. We're all trying to work
Michael,
together.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. How about that? I'm
Yeah, I don't
genuinely
give a shit about
sorry.
you.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
That's what I get for trying, okay? You see what I'm doing, Nirta?
It's Michael.
It's gonna take a lot more than just a apology.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, then what's
That's what
it going
I
to
say to you,
take?
but you don't care.
Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair enough for you? It's gonna take a lot more.
Or what's fair?
Does that seem
Look-
fair?
All right.
A lot more
All right.
than just
I
an
would have taken it, but you
apology.
never did it to me.
You two hug it out. Hug it out.
No, absolutely not. It's
not
like a
hug-
Wayne
I'm not
incident.
hugging
I'm not
out.
hugging him.
I don't think we're at that point yet. We
Man,
need to
you
first
just attempted me to
look.
fucking kick.
An apology comes with 3 steps to it. 1, admitting you did wrong. 2, making a promise not to do it again. And 3, making sure that you make up for what was wrong. You stepped on poor, vulnerable Michael over here when he was discombobulated and slimy, and it sounds like you've been very mean to Lou in the past. So right now, going forward, we have the opportunity for all these hurt feelings to be put behind because we finally got things settled. So why don't we just try to figure out a way to get along so that we can have a nice, positive environment in the town, please?
Meh.
Michael, what would it take for you to forgive Lou? Crimson? Do you want to be called Crimson or Lou? I have always called you Lou.
I don't mind either way. I just give anyone Crimson nowadays so then I can trust myself not to be cursed by a Fae.
Okay, Crimson. I will call you Crimson then. What would it take to feel forgiveness for Crimson?
He's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
choose something.
I'm still not gonna be able to forgive Crimson after the incident with the Void Fae, so that's never gonna be forgiven.
Yeah, I figured.
That-
I figured. Oh, Wayne's
So
forgiven me.
that's
What happened?
what. What do you mean?
don't
What
know about me
happened?
having like the chaos magic or any of that?
Yes, but
I didn't do
Chaos
anything wrong
magic
with the
that we were
chaos
trying
magic,
to fucking
but
get rid of.
Yes. But what did they do?
did I do anything wrong with it?
Steal things, take things that we were supposed to use, that was important, but then it got taken away by the Void Fae, but still caused issues.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
And that's a problem,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
going to trust that one.
What did they take that? I don't believe they took anything that was important. I took a crystal from
took
a
something.
chaos
Yep.
being, not
Which we were
anything
supposed
specific.
to use for the protection of the town, to increase the protection, which you took.
I was told specifically that will not be able to happen.
It could have if we gathered more crystals,
but same with
it.
This was the same with the golem core. We decided
The
that we
golem
should
core
make
would
it for the
still
town,
be able
but we
to.
couldn't. We decided, oh,
could
why not?
have.
And then apparently someone stole it, and then it got lost, and then oh no, it's back to being on again.
So if
It was
I
originally going
understand,
to be used for the town, but it didn't happen.
we had a
So I
chaos
figured out
crystal.
It's not gonna happen, so I just took it.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If they have something and they have plans for it, and they can't figure out what to do with it, you don't just take it. It's something that they had to work.
By the point.
It's something that a lot of people worked for to get, right? That's like the whole Adventure Guild thing.
And that was going to be used for. It was actually going to be used for the protection of the town when we got it active at the alchemy tower. That was supposed to be a thing. We just needed to gather more resource. And we were
Right.
supposed to gather more.
So you can't.
But you took it.
If you want people to get along with you, Crimson, you can't just go and take stuff and decide what to do on your own with it. We're all trying to work here together. And if you just go and take something and go do it on your own, then yeah, they're going to be mad.
Last time I got a core, I gave it to you guys. I decided not to make a decision for it. I gave it to you guys lost it. Instantly, no use for it. So I decided this time, if I got another core... Exactly,
Someone stole
I
that
shouldn't have
core.
even... What if I just took the core for myself? You guys would have complained either way.
Well, yeah. But if at least we know where it's at.
There was no win with me.
At least we'll know where it's at. But then again, you
Yeah,
will
if I
absorb
had
that
it.
magic, and then it'll be yours. So then that
In
crystal will
my
be
defense,
useless.
someone was trying to steal it. Someone was trying to steal it in the process. It was either it got stolen or I used it.
But you're saying then that the golem core was a thing that you
But it
gave
had the
to
same
them.
use.
You gave it to them
Yes,
so
I
that
gave it
they
to
could
them.
use them, and then something happened to it. But then later on, if they get something, you don't just get to decide to take it and do what you want for yourself because they didn't have an immediate use for it. That's still not right.
They tend to lose things.
Okay, but
Everyone
they're the
tends to
ones.
lose things here.
They're the
Not
ones that worked
everyone
for
does.
it.
Not even the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild don't lose things. It's those that we give that lose things. Which is a fault on our part. But that shouldn't even be a thing. It
Yeah.
should always stay between either the higher ups, like the Adventurers Guild, or the Alchemist Guild.
Well,
Because we know what we're doing with it.
regardless, I don't think it's a pulling rank thing. It's just a matter of talking about it. If there is something you wanted to do with it because you think it's important, you can still talk to them about it and work with them instead
I
of
was
just
honestly
taking
thinking
it.
about holding on to it, so then no one else could hold on to it until it was the time being that we actually know what to do with it. Because knowing you guys, someone's gonna steal it from someone due to the fact that everyone knows who had it at the time. When I got it, no one knew I had it.
But that's so again, you're not making this easy, Crimson. Do you understand?
I know I'm not.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I do.
I want to make sure that when worst comes to worst, we're all working together, and that you don't have to feel like you have to watch your back because Crimson's there. And I don't want Crimson to feel like that they're not appreciated for the things that they do and they try to work on stuff, because I know you want to. And I get the feeling that you don't feel like you're appreciated based off of things you've said to me. Does that make sense? So, we need to have some way of making sure that you guys are okay with each other. So, Lou, if there's ever something that you know because you make lots of deals with the Fae, it would be nice if you could somehow inform them of it instead of just acting on your own, right? And I know,
That's true.
as
I do
somebody,
usually inform at least 2 or 3 people about it.
as someone who
before I
has also
fully
had
finish one.
a lot of deals, I know that it's sometimes hard to explain things because of those deals, but I can at least give hints and other things as to what can be done. And on your end, I know that Crimson has some very unique motivations and ways of handling things, but I also know that they have the best intentions of the town in mind, even if the methods don't seem like it. So you're going to need to trust her some, okay? I don't think that means you need to be in the same guild, and you don't need to have them, like, as a full-time...
We are, though.
Well, I know, but it doesn't
We are.
have to be. It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying that
I think
it's...
we're in 2 of the same guilds.
You know, if you're going to work together for the town, you can't just be at each other's throats all the time.
We'll see. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine with starting how we are
promises.
and just starting as a brand new. But it's your choice. I'm always willing to forgive and forget.
Look, her
Yeah,
feelings
so
are a
am
hard
I,
thing to get
but
rid of.
not after what
Yeah,
you did.
but yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you? Because it sounds like...
And as a matter of fact, you're 70 years old. You should be more wiser than me. Come on.
I lived in one area my whole life. I didn't learn very much.
Why don't you guys sleep on it then, and then talk about it tomorrow? Because then you'll have time to not be so worked up.
I'm fine.
He just went through a slime
good.
thing.
I want to go cooking.
Try to think about it from his situation with the whole sliminess, you know?
Yeah.
Okay? Can I get out of here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Please?
Oh, burrito. Yep.
If not just for the sake of the town, then, you know, from my position as the leader of the church, this is a very not positive thing.
Also, Nirta, I left you and the other kobolds some chicken legs down, some cooked chicken legs in your burrow.
Oh,
So you're
thank
welcome.
you. I very much appreciate that. I got a lot to do midnight oil working things today between a lot of stuff I got to do. So I'll be enjoying them chickens.
A hobby hidden in the hay. So yeah, you enjoy those chicken legs.
Good night. Okay, Titania. Last thing I wanted to do today, if I don't have a Mr. Lawrence, is a Miss Titania thing. Her telltale butterflies, maybe?
I probably know the most information on that. I might know quite a bit of information. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe not.
Looking for anyone?
If Miss Titania or her butterflies are around?
I haven't seen her.
I saw her
Does
earlier.
know anything?
No, I was about to talk to him, but I didn't want to bother him if I could just see her.
Saw two of the Genicos in the library, though.
Shiniko's in the library? Okay.
If you wanted any more to do with them today.
No. Knowing Miss Titania, she might be around them. I'm gonna ask Mr. Oberon and then I'll go over there. Thank you, Mr. Tobias.
Anytime.
We got Michael back to his less wet form now. He's all good.
I was hoping it would take him longer to help reinforce the lesson.
Well, I understand that Mr. Michael causes hurt feelings, but I don't think it's fair to be turned into a slime for that. Instead, people should talk to him about the feelings they have.
True.
Oh, very busy day, though. I'm glad we got Mr. Bryant back, though. Or at least that he's safe.
Yes. We made some good progress.
Hey, Mr. Fiswick.
Seems Tobias found you before me.
Yes?
I assume we're speaking on the same thing?
Why are you touching my toesies?
Just more speaking.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah,
I think I was going to let you handle that matter.
Oh, okay. Nirta, this doesn't have to necessarily be a secret, more just a question. When I saw you in the springs, I saw something about a dragon scale. Was that something that was tasked to you by a dragon, or...?
A dragon scale?
I saw something. It was a few days ago. I remember there was I saw it was the first time I happened to see a dragon. They didn't look like a dragon though. They looked like a person.
Outstanding.
The only dragon scale I remember is we found a gold one with Mr. Gold. We were out there, a bunch of us, and we saw a big dragon footprint, and they found a little golden scale.
Perhaps it was someone else then.
Other than that, I can't think of
something
it.
out of it?
Well, it's only one. I would imagine it would be like the very smallest shield you've ever. Hey, Genicos.
We might have another one.
If we can use it in alchemy, he can give me like this. I can give me like, you know, a different form of stone skin that's more in the like scales.
Maybe if we collected enough leftover scales, maybe somebody can make some, like, metal... Well, not metal, then it would be dragon armor. Bye, Genikis. It was nice seeing you again. Please visit again without crimes.
Yeah, bye. I've been taking fruit from the forest.
If you see Titania, let him know I want to see him.
I did not do nothing bad.
What the fuck did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
I said if you see Titania, can you tell her I want to see her?
What happened?
Okay. I thought he said something about stealing all the fruit from the forest or something. That would be silly.
That would be silly.
That'd be very silly. No more fruit. Anyways,
Yeah.
Perhaps I misread a situation then. But we did find another scale, and I was wondering, perhaps, since we've heard that maybe they've worked with non-Fae in the past, we're working on potentially talking and seeing if we can clear things up. I thought perhaps having a scale or two, if that's something they wanted returned, would be a way to incur additional favor, at least have them hear us out. But if they're attacking people out in the forest, it's seeming less and less likely we can actually talk with them.
Well, I know the dragon footprint also had the squished leftovers of one of the spice traps. So if anything, Miss Eska's already going to be very upset about that.
Right.
Bye, Michael.
Right.
Yeah, by the way,
it's Michael's fault, but
we got human Michaels again. Everyone's happy, right?
Yes, I got
I
to throw stuff at him.
I don't know if anyone's happy.
I'm
well,
happy.
Listen, all right. Here, okay. Listen. Yes, I'm happy to
I
see
did
you back.
nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, he did. He probably did.
Listen,
That's why he was lying.
I heard you cast forbidden magic, and I don't know what kind of magic that is, but I heard it's forbidden, and you did it to one of the court members, and you thought you can get away with it.
Oh, yeah. Forbidden magic meant butt crack.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
That's the only forbidden spell that I know. That I
Okay,
can,
that's
you
what
know,
I heard.
Potentially cast. But potentially. Obviously, it didn't fucking work.
Sounds like it could be a Bidayan magic.
Ha.
It's a bidet.
It's like a water fountain for butts.
It's kind of like a toilet.
Anyway.
I don't know what it is either. Anyways, so
A bit.
You know
Thank you.
Outhouse, right, Fizwick? You know outhouses, right?
Yes. Okay, I guess. I think I get it. It's fine. Okay. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. So it seems like, unfortunately, not gonna work then. But hey, trying to talk with them.
No, I'm still down for that. I think, though, what we might need to do as a backup plan is maybe hold on to these scales, and we might be able to figure out maybe a weakness or something about them. If the scale can come off, did it come off because it was in a struggle and it was able to be damaged? Or did it fall off because it's old or something like that? Does it shed like I shed my skin and then I grow like new skin? Do dragons do that too? Could be like that. And if so, maybe we could find a pile of dragon scales, and then maybe Mr. Julius, the new blacksmith, maybe he can make something out of dragon.
Like armor, weapons.
Maybe, I don't know.
And by the way, I may have misread the situation. I
Dragon
don't think
scale
they may
armor?
not want them,
Doesn't
but hey,
sound
we
bad.
can maybe use them to learn about the dragons, learn weaknesses. Also, I should mention, Gold actually put in a major favor, and now the Fae courts are going to be helping us build defenses around the town. So that's taken care of as well.
Oh, score 1 for Mr. Gold. Let's go.
Yes. Oh, by the way, we're thinking it might be best if the dragons don't know that Ivy and Iona are alive.
Yes.
They
We
might
should
make
use
love
it
sex.
as a it's specifically so that we can use it as a advantage, a way that we can say you managed to, I might stay out of hiding and may make it myself known as a way that they tried to shoot at me and instead hit one of the town members and everything, and we can try and use it as an advantage in negotiations. But as far as
What?
Iona, she's agreed to play dead.
Wait, when did this happen? Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know.
Oh
No.
dear.
Hi.
Well.
Yes.
Should I? Do you want to say it? Go ahead if you want.
Yeah.
I may have a
So-
rendezvous with someone else, though, right now. On short notice.
Okay. We can explain it later then.
Unseelie might be around to
Hi
protect
everyone,
as
that's
well.
the
The
4-hour
Unseelies.
mark, so that marks the end of session. Thank you very much for spending your night with us. We
Just
really
in
appreciate it.
case.
Have a good night. Goodbye.
Also, your hip is going crazy.
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
Why don't you explain this tomorrow to me? If you come to church in the morning, right?
Yes. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. I will talk to you later.
Okay. Hello, Titania. Titania, were you in the tower
Hey.
earlier, by the way? Are you okay if you were? Oh, she's gone.
Here. Can have a little privacy in here. So, I read that diary.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. I presume that was you, Tanya.
I don't know. Told you to figure it out.
Okay, well, I think that was you. Is that where you got it from? Where did you get it from?
I don't know. It was back home. I forgot.
Well, from the sounds of it, it sounded like a person named Tanya came here and they wanted to learn about bugs. And they lived with some people for a while, but then they got taken away. And then a green man kind of like saved them, but they started turning into a bug. And you're the only other person I know that's very bug-like. And your name's Titania, and their name was Tanya. So I kind of think that's, if I'm putting the pieces of the puzzle together. Is this something I should not tell other people because you trusted me with it?
I'm processing this.
I will let you process. Do you remember anything about a very special caterpillar that was very beautiful?
I've seen many caterpillars in my day.
One so exceptional you would write about it?
Well, I haven't written in a long time.
Hmm? Do you remember, what were your first memories?
It's all really blurry.
I'm sure. When I was very, very small, I have like very flickery memories.
I think one of the reasons I like Sundial though is it reminds me of something.
Mm-hmm.
I never figured out what.
Have you ever not liked anybody?
No. It's frustrating sometimes.
How much you like people?
Yes, it's very troublesome sometimes because sometimes you might act on a little whim and it goes bad, sour, out of your favor.
Do you think that's strange? Do you know anyone else that's like that?
Well, many Fae have weird quirks to them. I guess that's mine.
Mm-hmm. Does the name Tanya mean anything to you?
It sounds familiar. It was a very long time ago, though.
Do you like to study bugs?
I don't need to study bugs. That's a...
I know, but well, I don't know, because I kind of don't know what you know, but I mean, there's a lot of bugs out there. Do you know all the bugs there are to know?
Considering the never-ending chatter of them, it's very rare I don't know one.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's what I got from reading the diary, is I think, if I were to guess, you were somebody that came here in an old sundial, and you were studying bugs, and the town wanted you to help them with studying things, and so you got to, like, go hide away in a wizard tower kind of thing and study the bugs, but then something happened and you got taken away. And the diary mentioned something of a green man saving you, and I kind of feel like that's Oberon, but I don't understand that. Has anyone ever called Oberon the Green Man? You okay?
Why would... Why would I think that, though? That's it. It's been like a very, very long time. I can't even put the pieces together, but the memories are there.
The diary wasn't full, or at least I don't think so. It had very long times in between when things were written, and I don't know if this Tanya just didn't like to write in it a lot, or if maybe there were missing passages or something. But wherever you got that from,
I'm sure this Tanya was very lazy.
very lazy. Okay. Well, I don't know if I know any more than that. Is there anything you can think of? How long have you been the representative of the Spring Court?
Ever since Oberon wasn't.
When did that happen?
I can't read you people's ears.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. But a long time ago? Not like just in the old town? Like even older than that?
There's been probably 1,000 more people that you have never even seen since then. Does that help?
Yeah, I think I understand. Is this a lot? Do you need some time to think about things? I don't want to push you and hurt you.
I just don't. What do I even do with this information?
You felt compelled to give me that diary, right?
Well, yes, it was bothering me. I couldn't figure out why, and now I know why, and it's...
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else bothering you? It's like, if you've been doing something and it doesn't feel good and you try to stop, sometimes it can be hard to do that because you get out of like that little your like routine thing. Maybe you've had this buried so long that now that you've started to undo it, it hurts, but you can't really go back now. So if there's like something else I can help with, we might be able to, you know, like get past that part.
There's nothing to go back to, Nirta. I've met people from my realm.
Your
The
realm?
places I've been, the places I've seen, they're all gone.
Well, I'm sure if it's been thousands of like
I'm
people's
trapped
time.
here as much as anyone else is.
Yeah, but you've also been very helpful.
But I also have nowhere to go back to. And even if I did, I look like this now.
I think you look fine. I think a lot of people would think you look fine. Okay. Still, you know, as far as I know, maybe you can get that changed too, but I don't know. I don't know either. I want to help. You know that, right?
Frankly, the more I think about it, the more content I am just staying here.
I mean, you are...
Thank you, Nirta, for reminding me.
You are a very strong and respected... I think you're pretty, so I understand that. So I think, you know, I would understand you not wanting to go back. It kind of sounded like Miss Tanya was not exactly happy with where she was at the time. So, you know, maybe this is
Stay here, the
better.
more normal it becomes.
But is there anything that you like long for? Do you desire anything? Do you feel your heart like want for stuff?
I guess I just... miss when things were simpler, you know?
I think that's normal. That's a good feeling to have. It's not the best, but I think most people feels that. Do you... I know that you can't like feel bad about people, and that maybe that kind of changes how I might see as the way you've been treating people. Is there a way that you could let me know when you actually are mad about something, even if you can't express it? Is that even possible?
I don't know how to express that.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. Maybe this is something you and Oberon can talk about? I could be there if you want me to.
I've already talked to everyone about this.
You did?
A long time ago, but... You know that man? So... peculiar in the way he cares about things.
True. He at first was definitely hard for me to read because if we're being honest, I kind of thought he was very evil. I thought he was just trying to hurt everybody in the town and mess them. But now I realize, like, after the fact that it's just how he tries to do things. And it's not what I would expect, but now I think I understand what he tries to do. He still kind of confuses me, but, you know, I think I give him more credit and slack.
Now that you know, he's more Fey than I am, for sure, but...
But why would he make you the representative? It kind of feels like he gave you more authority. He didn't?
He didn't.
What happened then?
I'm not really supposed to talk about it.
That's okay. You don't have to say it then. I get that.
But I guess one thing I could say. He saved me, so I saved him.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. I will, of course, try not to mention that, since it sounds touchy.
This has been enlightening, but I think I need some time to think this all out, figure out what I want to do. Really.
Really? Get yourself a good sleep, okay? Or rest, or whatever you would do.
I don't sleep. I haven't slept in thousands of years, probably. I don't know. Time's funny when you live too long.
I'm sure. Bye-bye. Let me go eat some chicken. I got chimkin wings to eat. I got a suit to make, a shirt to make, maybe a hat. Yes, Tobias?
I have a question for you before you go for the night.
What is that?
The other day in the forest, you met with Lyriel of the Autumn Fae.
Mm-hmm.
You make a deal with him as I did?
Any deal I made with Lyriel was long before that day.
I see. That's all I needed.
Mm-hmm. Do you, did your deal go through?
It will tomorrow.
Is it something I should be concerned about?
No, I believe it will work out in the end, and I've already set some contingency plans in motion.
Okay. Be careful.
But
For...
You being aware of it, I think, is enough.
Don't know how much my association with Lyriel has me tethered to her, but there is concern that she may not hold that position for much longer. So I don't know if you're aware of that.
He has made some allusions that the true nature of my deal will be with someone higher up.
Okay. Just be careful, okay?
I always am.
Okay. I've got I've got some work to do. I'm gonna go take care of that as I turn in. You have a good night.
Good luck. Make sure you get a lot of rest.
I will. Hopefully I see you at church.
Of course.
I hope he is not in over his head. Mr. Tobias has been here longer than I have. I know he's always kind of been in the back. I'm sure he's been doing things on his own too to get things done. But perhaps that's for another day. I'll have to learn what happened to Iona and Miss Ivy as well from Mr. Fiswick. Find out what Mr. Gold said to get the Fae on his side. And then hopefully... I don't understand Miss Titania. On one hand, she said she didn't understand the diary and what it meant and who it was about. But then she also said she's talked to Oberon about this before. So I don't know. Maybe her memories are all jumbled up. The Jinnikis, now they're going to be coming into town. I hope Crimson took care of all of the snack needs. I know Miss Lily did something, but maybe Rose and Lily can do that with Miss Jojo, and we can get all of that done. I have so much. Oh, Jimkins! That's right. We gotta get work done. I gotta make a suit, start working on a shirt, and also, hopefully, not wake up to dragons tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna end there. The logbook is a 1-point redeem. I don't think I had time to update it today. I don't think much changed from the last one to this one. But at the end of this one, we definitely will have the quest for Bryant finally resolved. I don't know if I took that one off because I wasn't sure if it was going to be resolved. But, oh yeah, there we go. Confront the Genesees and find Bryant. We can get that side quest done. That one's pretty good. We're still working on the town. I still need more secrets. I might have to see if Little Fox is available. I was hoping to do a little bit of NPC stuff today. I wanted to be Kangol the Shadeling again, but we just didn't have the time for it. We're already almost a half hour past doing all the stuff with Titania and talking afterwards. I know I was a little late getting in. I had a culinary adventure. I made some country ribs and rice, a little bit of stir-fried onions and peppers, and I was trying to set up for my jalapeno brined chicken breasts again, but I had to get rid of the pickled jalapenos from the jar and find something to do with them, so I tried breading them and frying them, and it didn't really work out. And on top of that, when I sprayed the pan with water to clean it off, I accidentally fucking maced myself with jalapeno gas. So that was certainly interesting. The Hood and Goblin guy, Mr. Fiswick, asking about a dragon scale from a few sessions ago was probably referring to the one you found in the shorts of the guy who fell off the cliff after the card game. Did he have a dragon scale in it? Oh shit, do I have to go back and look at that? Did I miss that detail? I know they were temporal pants. I know that the pants themselves were magical, or at least seemingly magical, because they were temporal pants. Wait, does that... Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that again. Thanks for telling me. A scale in them. No, it was a card. There was a card in them. The card was... I forget which card it was. I'll go read my write-up. I do a write-up after every session with all of the character changes and stuff. It was a card for sure. There may have also been a scale. I'll double check it, but I know there was a card in there. It may have been a card dealing with dragons, for all I remember. But I'm going to put you guys on my end screen. I'm going to find somebody to raid into. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I thought today was an amazing session. We got to clean up a lot of things. I got to see Jenico again. We saw Michael get turned into a slime. I did lots of talking about feelings. This is really my living out the middle child fantasy of just trying to keep the peace with everyone. And by fantasy, I mean nightmare. You rage quit gunfire earlier. We'll talk about it in the Discord then. But I'm gonna put you guys on the end screen. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid into. Hang tight, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. If Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out early enough, we'll do a stream on Thursday. If it's late enough in the night, around midnight or something, then I'll probably just do it on Friday. But until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.